All right. Welcome to the final 9. How are y'all feeling after that? Tired? Stressed out?
Yes.
How's your brains?
They're braining.
Are you ready to use your brain?
No.
No. The next challenge is going to be called a puzzle block relay. What that entails is the 9 of you, when we go outside, are all going to be given a spoon and a ping pong ball. And you are to, Cody, can I get a spoon and a ping pong ball real fast? Give it. We're going outside.
Yeah, so could we have time to like pee?
Yes, y'all get a chance to go pee and stuff like that before. It is very hot outside, so faster. Cool. You could hold it any way you want with your hand. Only one hand. What you will be doing is walking to one end of a rope, turning around, and walking back. And you're going to be doing that 3 times, back and forth, from one side of the rope to the other end. The first 6 people to complete this challenge will move on to the next phase of the challenge, which will be a puzzle block challenge. That puzzle block challenge, it's, I believe, 6 or 7 pieces that will form together to form a 3x3 cube. Now, the fun part. A program was played, which means there will be 3 winners of immunity this round. So we'll be going from 9 to 6 to the 3 winners. The 3 winners will be the 3 people that complete the cube first. And we will not be going straight from the back and forth into the cube. We will all be starting the cube at the same exact time. Does anyone have any other questions? Okay, hold on. Cody, catch. Oh, wait, you got stuff in your hand. All right, Chris.
So you said we can hold the spoon any way we want, but I'll assume from that we're not allowed to touch the ping pong ball.
No, you are not allowed to touch the ping pong ball. And actually, let me clarify this. I want you to hold it by the tip.
You just mean it any way we want, height-wise.
Yes, but you need to hold it by the tip of the spoon. No, you can't.
Yes.
So you specified walking. What is our definition of walking? Like, how are we judging that?
Is it I don't think you have to walk. But
That was just
it's windy out there. You want to run, go for it.
Yeah, you can go any speed that you want to complete this like back and forth race.
And then you said walking back and forth 3 times. Is that 1, 2, 3? Or once?
1.
Okay.
2.
Thank you.
3.
Thank you.
There are going to be ropes. If you get past that rope and your ping pong ball falls, you're fine.
It's like a checkpoint.
But if you like start walking and your ball falls, you have to go back.
Okay.
And restart.
Copy.
And if you like get to the other side past that, you're safe. You just go back. It's checkpoints.
Is that touching the rope, fully over the rope, any part of your body?
You need to go fully past the rope.
Both feet past the rope.
Like your entire body basically past the rope, and then you move on. Any other questions? I'll give y'all a couple minutes to go bathroom breaks.
We're meeting. Sunscreen.
Sunscreen on. Yeah, put some sunscreen on. Yes.
Drink sunscreen.
It's brutal outside. You might want these.
Like they're both like next to the holders for outside.
Okay. You were ready?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3.
3 2 laps.
Okay. And I just have to touch the one on the first lap.
Yeah. Give some prayer.
I might have done that.
Oh, you're right there with me.
Yeah.
I was saying, lunch, like, I feel like pre-lunch, those 2 challenges are much more than what post-lunch 4 challenges that we have.
We will use it for when we go out there. It doesn't work for your right ear. Sunscreen. You can go by the back. Welcome to that work. Is there?
No, there was one that we had earlier that was more.
We used it, but it might be out back at the pool.
Oh, okay, that's,
And there was another one that was.
yeah, because the one that Jeremy had when we were playing football.
Yeah.
Are we going that way? Which way are we going?
I will take.
Yeah.
We're going this way. She's getting sunscreen.
I'm just waiting
You
for
want?
that.
You can come grab your spoon.
There's another bathroom dash in our room.
Oh yeah. Where are we going? Well, I'm going to the bathroom, then I'm going to.
Do we also got ping pong ball?
Yeah, go for it. They show me the thing.
On the railing of the stairs.
But somebody else, though, I like the other one was running, and like, yeah.
I think that was.
But you know what I mean, like if I had my own.
No, yeah, no. I mean, that was what. That was what. Right on the layout.
Oh, yeah, I think that was for the same time.
Thank you. Sure. Yes. Oh, you said.
I mean, at the very least, someone can use that one. It's 30 SPF.
Yes.
People don't use it.
Yeah, right now, whatever we have to break.
What's your next thing?
Guys, come on, spoon. Ping pong ball.
We're missing 2 people still. Where are my last 2? You have to go back to the last point that you passed.
Okay, so if I've done one lap and it dropped on 2, I just go back.
Then you go back, like, you know, there's a rope. So once you cross the rope, you
Good.
come over there.
So if I'm on lap.
Not necessarily, because lap 2 you mean like.
No, if I.
How about you?
Am I supposed to have a ball?
Go back to that one.
Oh, yes,
All here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to cross the line 6 times. I'm missing 1. Who am I missing?
are we allowed to practice right now?
Somebody's outside.
There, here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Someone has a ball either. Alright, everyone head outside. Stop talking game, we gotta get this challenge going.
My mic might cut out at any point. That's okay. I'll just turn it off. Everyone take a seat. Thank you. Oh, now the shade counts. Yeah, right? What the heck? All right, I'm going to turn this off. Just in case. I feel like we can just do phone audio. Good. Fisher, just tell us over walkie if we're good with audio with just this. I know it's probably not going to be great.
We're back live. We are live.
Great. Just hand it to our president can take it. Anyone can take it.
Okay. Now that we're at the wooden plus, I want to do something very fun.
Your service. Yeah, why don't you
Are going to be 3x3 cube. Right. It forms a 3x3 cube.
3 by 3 by 3. 3 by 3 by 3. I'm sorry. There are 7 pieces.
Like for example, like see these pieces, like this is the side, and like just because of how the glue is, if it sticks up just like this barely, and it's perfect,
Right.
we're gonna count it.
That's the
Yeah, these are not perfect. I tried my best.
Yeah.
There's
Just one
just
solution to this.
there is a solution to this. I mean, there might be multiple,
Anyway,
but it will form.
down. I was like, is there anything in the help with? And then I was like, oh, wow.
There's 7 pieces. Does anybody have any questions about that? We're gonna lock all this.
Do we just raise our hand when
We'll see when you're done. You can just release it when you're done, and if it is a perfect cube, we will let you know.
while you
Top
guys are
3.
deliberating? Does everyone else pause or do they keep going?
Everyone keeps going until
Everyone keeps going. We have enough eyes here that we'll be. We should.
Maybe-
the last one was tough. But
Suggestion: maybe whoever has eyes or whatever, assign to one person. Like you watch this person, you watch this person.
I'll be watching all 6 very closely.
That's what that.
But just being very clear, like just I'll be watching clearly. Like we should like it'll be very clear. It'll be very clear when the solution is made. You'll know when a cube is not sticking out.
I was gonna do that.
Yeah, sorry. All right. Any other questions before we start? All right. Same countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Kevin wins immunity for one of the units. 2 more upper grabs.
Thank you.
Amy waves immunity.
Looking for one more.
One more. Big beat.
Justin's carrying his family on his back.
They're all disappointed. This.
No, sorry.
I was lucky.
Yeah. Where's that?
T-bone and you back a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
And Steve wins immunity. So Kevin, Steve, Amy have one immunity.
I only brought you one of these.
I was like genuinely like concerned for your health.
I'll get you all your red sunglasses in a second. The rest of you, I have nothing else for y'all.
1 second.
Literally sitting
Cody?
thinking like if this doesn't end soon, he's gonna burst into flames.
This is multi-face emojis. That was a long wait for how much time? That was like. Wait, what just happened?
All right. So you will get 40 minutes to talk right now. All right, Roger. Everyone inside real fast.
Okay. All right, we'll just finish things.
Okay. All right, players. Let's grab your attention. You have 40 minutes to talk.
That's good.
4-0.
Yeah. That's good.
But I collective council 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go straight into a vote.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
So collective council food. Yeah.
okay.
Y'all free to go. Giving us more time to make council shorter. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
There's lots of shade in the front. I will go out there and film. Please come see me with your private conversations because that's a cool thing to say out loud. Yeah. Yeah.
Grab the second.
Could you put one at the?
I think it's,
But we don't need to do anything right now.
Yes, I agree.
but I would say like just let a mod know that you do. I assume they know, but just in case.
That's
Walk
a
up
good
to a mod together.
Just because like I've heard there were other advantages that like as soon as a player did something, then they were told something. So just like,
Cool, okay. Now what?
I will say like I don't want to be. Are you raising your hand? Oh
No,
you're
I'm
just
sorry,
raising-
but-
okay.
yeah.
I thought you were like.
Let's
oh,
move
it's
into the
fine.
shade just for Brad.
No, it's okay. No,
We also want shade too,
I think
but I'm trying to like seem like a good guy here, you know.
that it seems like I would guess it's a two-part thing because I heard that like there's two members of Daft Punk and he was like the two things I like are Daft Punk and Star Wars, which like I'm not making assumptions based on a very similar show to this called Survivor, but on that show, two-part things are either like they can be idols but you have to play them at the same time, so it's like coordination, or it's like it'll be
It wouldn't really make a difference to me,
Yeah.
in this case.
So
Yeah,
here,
realistically, what can we do?
the people who are not safe are me and you.
Yep.
Santi,
Justin,
Justin, Vash,
Vash, and
Derek. Okay. Okay. Of those.
I'd like to take Derek off the table. Just because like I want to take him on his word on it. He
Yeah.
was pretty upfront with me afterwards.
Yeah.
And came to talk with me. Like I told him I would not. I'll
Right.
be against him. So
Okay. I'm good with that. So Santi, Justin, Vash.
I would probably prefer not to be Bash. Not because we were really working closely together, but just because of potential concern that the group that came together to vote Emily may be, more of a thing. And like I don't really want to leave like me and Stephen as the only ones who didn't
Yeah.
vote that way. But
Okay, I hear that concern.
I wasn't sure if you were
I honestly found M more dangerous.
Vash of course was, but you were so tight.
Was quite so yeah, break up power, break up the schmoozes.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
100%. Yeah. Okay.
Let's make friends.
Yeah.
But yeah, but because he was the one who gave me M as the name,
yeah,
I feel weird about voting. I mean, it's the same as him and Justin, that they said what they were going to do and did it.
Yeah.
So it's hard, and I understand exactly where you're coming from too.
Like I will say,
it's okay.
Yeah, like I will say that like not for this vote, but longer term, because Kevin has something. Yeah, like, Kevin probably not someone who's going to be like off the table. Like, I don't know if you agree with that. Like, I don't think he's someone who's going to be like, oh, I'm going to vote for this, and then like 2 years later, like, oh, in the future.
Yeah.
Just because like he seemed to forget that he didn't tell me about the Emily vote.
Yeah.
Even though like he seemed to indicate like afterwards it seemed like he really wanted that.
Oh yeah. When I came in, he was like,
Yeah.
and also just now, just when I mean I know obviously, right? But when they both.
Yeah.
So.
And like he did say in the beginning, really in the book.
Why?
Because he has an expert.
Okay.
So before the three of them, you're safe. Also Sean and Chris. That's 4 plus 5.
Okay.
And they're gonna probably go for Triga. They're gonna continue their pattern of what they tested last time.
What pattern?
They told me Triga. Kevin wanted Triga.
Okay.
To break you and Justin up because they think that you're the one that she's the one to pin Tony up.
Okay, gotcha.
So I think that the logical thing to do is to keep Ashley aside. Is there any potential way with this?
I know, you're right. Yeah.
It like that is where I would be leaving at this moment in time. But obviously we have to see what's going on. I'm not gonna be making like a strong push there, but you know,
I think like that's okay. I think like being upfront, I would probably look for an option that isn't that.
That makes sense.
But I'd absolutely make sure that it isn't you. So like, if it was for some reason Bash for you, I would vote Bash.
Okay. And I think like if you have all the power, if it comes down to just.
So I'm going to talk to Amy and I'm going to smooth her.
Okay, you go do that.
But I'm going to do it here. Let's just going with Bash's logic.
Okay.
And stay on his side.
Okay. Period.
Try to be one of the last ones.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, but I think that. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just like probably like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know you guys have left 7 minutes already.
Okay.
I think I have said that.
Yes.
Just in case you want to know.
I do think that like, between Justin
What are you thinking? What are you feeling? How are you feeling? We didn't really get to talk after the last one.
And I just wanted to say, I very much appreciate your willingness to shake things up, to, make moves. Because there's a lot of people who I think wouldn't in that position. Maybe I don't, maybe I had a misread. The perception was that you and Derek and Trinica and as a 4 were pretty tight. So.
And truthfully, we were. And I kind of spoke about it in the council, and I had said that it's getting to be a tight enough game to where you have to make the decision that makes the most sense for you. And this has nothing to do with like, oh, well, she voted for me, so now I'm going to vote for her. It does have a lot to do with the fact that at the end of the day, there are people that have made decisions in the game that align with what they say. And then she has directly lied to my face about we can vote for Shay, and then she ends up voting for me. So it has nothing to do with that she voted for me. It has everything to do with I don't know how far I can take someone or align with someone that did lie to me, and get away with it because I didn't know. Yeah. So that's kind of like where my thought is. But I would love. I mean, you're immune, obviously, so you guys have like a little bit of power here. You guys have a little bit of say. So kind of like where are you guys at? What are y'all thinking?
At this point, I talked with those two, and I think the impression I got was, let's do something real with this, but I didn't have a specific idea. It was like, let's break up the power structure. I'm like, didn't we do that last time? So are we talking about the same power structure? Is there another power structure I'm not sure about? It was something where it was vague, but I'm like, whatever, we're immune, and also I'm just nodding along. I'm happy and saying, yes, yeah, let's do it. What I want to do is talk to people one-on-one and see what their individual thoughts on. I think that it's very easy to talk in the game about I'm going to make big moves, but just the game is not just a fucking pecking order. It is factorial relationships, interpersonal one-on-one. That's what this game is about to me. And so I want to use my relationship. I want to see what you're thinking on the subject. So do you have thoughts on, like, in terms of, I don't have a specific name that I'm thinking about this round. I'm just happy to feel like I have some breathing room, both from immunity and from the fact that it wasn't just whittling away.
If I had my choice, okay. But if I chose that's okay, I might just not vote. I'm not.
25 minutes left, by the way.
20 minutes?
25. Are you guys chatting? You want to come to me and chat?
Yes. What happened in the immediate immunity conversation? Really? Did anything happen? Because Amy was like, we didn't talk tribal at all. Yeah. When you 3 immunity winners walked off at the front, I just talked to Amy and she was like, nothing happened there.
Like of course stuff. I think Derek's throwing you under.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think there's a path. You know where the power structures lie. We talked about that before.
Okay.
And I think it's easy to get numbers behind it.
Behind what?
The power structures of the last vote.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Who do you think commanded that last vote?
Oh, Justin. 100%.
Right.
Yeah. Derek throwing me under is bad.
Yeah.
Because one of the first things I said to him was like, I'd be willing to go for Justin. Right.
Yeah.
So and Chris.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I said a lot of like sweet nothings to him. So he'll probably try to lick that on once. I'm just doing my thing. It's just like making people think I'm on this.
Okay.
But like, you know me, I know you.
Okay.
We've been together. We're in the same boat, and we can't throw each other under.
That's what I feel. Are we just voting Justin?
I would like to vote Justin.
Okay, because the decoy thing has been like Austrian. That's bad long term for me.
I'm not trying decoys. I'm not doing decoys. I've been cut out of that last 5 minutes.
I have to vote. Okay, so then I think I might have to vote Justin. In that case, I need to talk to probably Kevin or something.
Of course, we talk too much. But yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah, and I agree with what you just said. And so let me think on it.
Yeah, for sure.
And talk to some people. But yeah, what you're saying very much lines up with how I'm viewing things too.
Cool, so, perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
Hello and welcome to Afternoon Chat with Kevin and Santi. Alright, I'm gonna put the mic here because the audience got mad at me last time because apparently so you guys can hear.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'll put it here.
Okay. Is it easier if I?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you thinking?
So where is Justin? Did he just walk behind me?
Yeah, he's not sure.
So I had a talk with Stephen.
Congratulations, by the way.
And thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stephen and they were talking about, or specifically Stephen was advocating, let's make a big.
Chris. Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well. I am. To Chris and Steve, I said Vash's name. I need to touch base with it. Just as like a cover.
Yeah.
I need to touch base
I think
with
Vash is running
and-
scared because after that vote, he's like tried really hard to call.
He's a power player, a bit too strong for this game to go deep. Then that sets me up in a good place, breaks up an obvious Blue Alipa 2.0 power trio kind of
Who
thing.
is that?
That is Trinica, Derek, Justin. If they're broken up, game opens up.
I don't know. He's trying to like undo that.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm totally cool with going with Chris. I thought he was tight with you guys because when I was just on Trinica was like he talked with me at the last tribe, not like making decisions about who to go, but I like felt like we were really honest with each other.
Not
dangerous in what sense?
Because
dangerous in the sense of.
Do you really believe they're going to vote each other out if it comes down to it?
What, Stephen and Chris?
Mm-hmm. That's okay. So here's the thing. I think if it comes down to Trinica and Derek, they're going to do this. I don't know because like it hasn't been tested.
I don't.
Yeah, I think just.
Done? All right.
We need to just get.
That's just close.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have you checked?
is the opportunity. I would have a hard time voting out Chris. I'll just, you know.
Yeah. I agree.
If it were Steven, it'd be another thing. Hey,
ostensibly, I helped save Amy.
Yeah.
And in turn, it was also like kind of saving Kevin as well, because they're both like
Exactly.
So I just got done making a pitch to Kevin. Not that like we were like a strong core, but I was like, look, it does you guys no good to pick off either myself, Derek, or Sean, because we have shown that like, or I have shown that like I can talk to you guys and we can help Kevin, we can help with those guys.
Yeah.
It does no good to get rid of any of them.
Yeah.
And he was kind of like, he saw where it was coming from. So that's whenever we looked at Chris, Santi, and Bash, stuff like that. Okay. We also
just to give it.
He's not leaving the target because this is our first chance to vote.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Me too.
I will vote that unless I hear anything else.
Cool. Same with my end. Same. Thanks. Perfect.
Yeah. Like two people and I sit down and I'm like,
I think he was saying leaning more towards Justin.
I think Justin is the target, right?
Yeah. That's what Kevin was.
Yeah, I'm 100% in. I feel so schmoozed by Justin. He's a smooth talker. He is very good at making you feel like he's on your side. And the fact that I was not brought into that loop means I am far down the rung of his process.
I was like brought in, honestly. It was like I talked to Amy, I talked to Kevin, I talked to Justin, and then I talked to I talked to Amy, I talked to Kevin, and I talked to Justin, and it was like boom, 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 boom. It's him. I was like, I don't want to be left out of the vote. Okay, I don't want to be left out of the vote, so that's why I did what I did. But it was like literally.
And as much as like I appreciate that, I do still like want to get your input.
yeah, no, I still gave my input. I don't want to make it seem like it's all on you guys, but like I will basically defer because
No one talking to me, so why not do a quick confessional? Yeah, I think how last round went was a bit silly. I probably would have voted for Emily if I was included in the plan. And now I'm stuck in the minority with Stephen and Vash, who I deliberately did not want coming back, and Stephen, who, whatever. But yeah, like at this point, I'm just refusing to vote for Vash and seeing if we can get Kevin and Santi on board for something else, maybe Justin. I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. Bye.
Santi thinks that.
And with the extra vote.
Okay.
I don't know.
And you know what? I think he will use it because he just told me he did not want Vash. Or sorry, if you told him that.
He said he wanted Bash, and he told me that earlier today too.
Chris told you he wanted Vash.
Yes.
He told me. No, he doesn't.
He told me not immediately earlier, but that
Okay.
soon.
Okay.
And then I said technically we are now in the later because now we're down to 6 possible options.
You told him that just now.
Yeah.
And what did he say?
He said that that's what he would do. He said if he hears anything different, he'll let me know.
So when I talked to him, he told me, and I do think he's
Like at least for them, like they were not to speak against them, they were down to vote for you. They were going into that voting for you, and hands were walking in and saying no.
okay, yeah, that makes sense because like Santi was like not really looking at me, and then right before the vote was like, "We're good," and I was like, "Okay, so you like just decided you're not voting."
Literally, as like whenever I was like, no, I need to talk to Santi after you guys, and then they're like, no, you guys need to come in between you guys finishing talking and the walk is when they were like, no, we're voting for you. So
stressful.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would say let's shoot for Chris.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, cool.
You rock.
Yeah.
Processing. Like I just wanted to think about what our options are. What are the?
Have you shown the photo?
No, shit, I hadn't because he caught up with me. Like Justin ran into me right as I was trying to send it. So
You might just need to show it to him physically.
yeah, where is?
I need to talk to those guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna step in, so. Okay. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's just what it is.
I gotcha. Are we heading in?
I don't know. You got 15 minutes.
But I don't want to hide in the closet. Bedroom.
Actually, I don't think anybody's in the living room.
Oh, it's actually cleared out. We can sit on the couch again. All right, here. Here's a good shot.
Congrats on immunity.
Thank you. As much as I trashed
like winning back-to-back immunities. I'm still taking it, and I'm not giving it away.
Oh, that was a cool.
That was good timing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Derek pitched Vash very hard.
Interesting. Okay.
Don't know if it's getting distraction.
I don't love that. Just because I think. I don't know.
I was giving like so much affirmation when he was saying to me, so if he's passed that on, I don't love it either.
Oh, yeah. No, that's honestly the first
Yeah,
thing.
and I did tell Vash that I said that as well. Kevin's like, I'm not doing Chris, so he's on board.
Okay, what does he want to do?
That's what their question is.
Okay.
The three immune.
I mean, that's
The three immune.
that's better than you.
Kevin, Chris, and no, Kevin, Steven, and I haven't talked to Amy, but and then Chris pushed it to over here.
Okay, so what do you think? What do you guys think?
I think we need to get
Yeah.
Yes.
for
Okay.
us three.
But can we do it?
Well, if we have three, we have Justin. We need to work on Bash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you tell her the plan about Bash?
That we're trying to let Vash, but I don't think that's like realistic because Vash doesn't give me like a lot. Like,
Yeah.
He just wants to be kind of told.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So where did you say Bash?
but I did tell him.
Chris.
Yeah.
He's the
Okay.
guy. The swing is.
Okay.
Yeah.
His right hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Four,
Yeah,
he's
you're
the
right.
swing.
And Santi. Hello.
I can't actually make out faces with the sunny ones.
At the end of the day, like if that's where like the numbers are, then like I'm cool with going Bash.
I can't hear it at all.
I don't want to be in another minority vote again.
What's up?
I don't want to be in another minority vote again. Like, it wasn't surprising to me because I knew it was one of the options.
Yeah.
And like it, like popped up.
Yeah.
I knew it was potentially a late swing.
Yeah.
I think the news just made it to me too slow, and that's why I missed out. Yeah. And that's okay. I don't feel like that's a blind side. I feel
Well,
like that's just.
but yes. I mean, you guys keep talking.
I am.
That's the general vibes that I'm getting. I don't love either one, but I don't really know like where else to go.
I'm going to
'Cause
hold those
again-
two thoughts.
Okay.
Do you have an idea where the numbers most likely sit?
The one that seems like it comes up most often is Vash.
Okay.
And like I said, I don't love that one, but
Do you love the other option?
no, but like I don't know. This is like a really weird council, or this is like a really weird vote.
Yeah.
I kind of just had to figure out like where like the numbers are, but I'm not in a position to make like a huge like move in my opinion.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that's kind of where I'm at.
I think that's probably where we sit right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Let me give you more detail. I think it makes sense. That's what I'm trying to do. I know it sounds so bullshit. Like, I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate it too.
I mean,
Where's your head?
my head at is I'm terrified that I might actually be a vote.
Well, I'm not voting for you, and
Yeah, everyone keeps telling that to me.
but I actually do think you're safe because I talked to Amy one-on-one. She said she wasn't voting for you. I talked to Eric. He said that. I talked to Santi just now. I haven't talked to Justin, but
Yeah.
I mean, at least from that group of people,
Okay. Well, that's what gives me a bit. Then I guess Chris is not me.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I'm
And
at.
while I am calmed a little bit, I just have so much fucking anxiety.
I know, me too.
Working together before. Yeah, I know that happened. So I say that has happened.
Is there anyone I should circle back to? Is there anyone I should circle back to?
I mean, have you talked to Amy?
Yes, I have.
Okay. What did you tell her? Because I talked to her before she came back in.
So, yeah, Derek pitched you to me. I filled him with sweet nothings. I've already said that. I think.
Yeah.
I pitched Justin to Amy real hard.
Just now? Or?
Like minutes ago, like quite a while ago, fairly close to this.
Because she claimed that she had only heard my name and Chris's. Like when we were out on the porch, when we walked through here.
curious. I think we need to speak to people because I'm still good with our plan.
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone is still good with it. And
I mean, that's us three and Kevin, but if Kevin's talking to Amy and Amy's just saying either Chris or me.
Things
okay, I need to talk to Amy.
Okay. Yeah. 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 So, are you saying you have Justin and no secrets? What? You still want to go on secrets? Yes, okay, for this round. Yes. But I'm saying that like my final three. Okay. Yeah. I don't have to. I don't either, but basically what I'm saying to be out in the open is that I can. Yeah. And that's why I feel.
Nothing much. I mean, right now, well, 6 potential candidates.
Right.
Three
3 of them in this room.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard my name is out there. I'm pretty sure I've heard all of our names are out there. I don't like this.
I also heard kind of the same thing.
How do we think the breakdown is actually happening?
Breakdown in terms of like numbers of votes.
I don't feel good. No, I was talking to Amy about it. I heard that my name is being pushed.
I think it's interesting because I heard that other people heard Trinica's name, but I haven't heard her name. So I have no idea.
I haven't actually heard her name.
That's what I'm saying.
So it might have just been like a paranoia thing.
Or
that they're
somebody,
trying to instill.
or somebody trying to make you break.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone's trying to make you like counter.
I don't know why anyone would vote me instead of Justin. If he just pulled that last one, I don't know why they would target you.
Yeah. I also think
It's the most by talking to each other.
Right.
Yeah. 8 minutes.
Oh, right now? Okay.
Oh, well, we should probably, I think that to get a better idea of the round, right?
Yeah.
We have to talk to more people outside. Right? Like, do you want to try and go for a Santi vote? Or do you
No.
want to just stick with like Australian Chris? Okay.
Just mad paranoid that people are telling you it's Chris Lane.
No.
I don't know where he
No. Yeah. No. Because I think the names are going to vote are Chris and Justin. I don't think it's that guy. I think Justin will get a lot of votes. I don't know if he'll get all the votes or like enough votes, but I think it'll be Chris and Justin. Yeah. That's my. Or I don't know. Sorry. Or gosh.
Yeah.
It'll be. I think it'll. I was like, I will be surprised if there are any votes outside of those three. That's bad.
I think Bash is just freaking out.
It's the first time every tribal council he's been to, he's either been immune or he got voted out. Of course he's freaking out. Like,
Okay.
and his number one just got voted out. So like, of course he's freaking. It'd be weird if he wasn't.
And he's another one.
I think to be it's pretty good doing things that it's part of a larger something else going on.
Okay. So 1, have you talked to any? 2, how recently? 3, where to we?
1, no. 2, no. We have no idea. I would talk to her. Her and
Who is she talking to?
she is talking to Stephen and Island.
Okay. Well, hopefully Steve is heavy pitching. Where are your brain at?
I've heard Justin and I've heard Chris.
Okay.
So I want to check in with you where your brain is at.
I think if the votes are there for Justin, I'm voting for Justin. I'm voting for Chris if I have literally no other option. Some people have said that my name's out there. Amy was one of them, but now maybe that's not true.
I have not heard your name.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
I heard the pitch. I heard from Kevin, Chris, and Steven was Justin.
Okay.
Well, trying to get
Then 3
back and forth.
plus us is 5.
Correct. But we have to think about this too, Dash. Where is their motivation at? Like, where do we stand next round?
Where do we stand next round if Justin's gone?
It would be 5 and 2. No, who's missing?
5 versus 3.
Versus 3.
But we'd be in the 5.
But we would be 5 and 4. About 3.
Yeah.
Go win 2 in a row.
Well, realistically, he's not going to win the next because what are we at 9? He's not
Yeah.
going to win the next like 6 in a row.
Yes.
And that's what I think at the end of the day.
But if he wins 3, then there's some.
Yeah,
next
that's
getting
when we
chopped.
start to scratch ourselves a little bit, like waiting for him to. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
no,
I think we know.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
It's really good.
No, I
Very sweet.
agree.
really
I agree. I do as well. I like this. Yes, let's keep it going.
Yep.
And people had said my name. Yeah.
Okay. Who'd you get that from?
From Justin and from Santi. Yeah.
From Santi?
Mm-hmm. But maybe, I don't know, like one of them could have heard it from the other.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah. It's like the weight signal gets turned up to 11 and then it becomes truth.
Yeah, exactly. I am hearing. I know. I was like not looking at you because it's so reflective.
Yeah.
I think otherwise we can move around.
Do you want to talk to them and get a strength from them, or have you felt that in your conversations at all?
Yeah. They've all been very hard for Ozzy Chris.
Yeah.
They haven't even felt like considering another thing, which
Because the other
worries
thing is,
me.
the other thing is you and me, or one of the two of them. So it makes sense.
Yeah. So, but none of them have even, suggested to you. Okay.
Which is good for us.
Well,
but again, I had not heard. Unless people were lying.
Amy told me that my name was out
So
there.
then Amy must have heard it from Amy talked to Kevin and Steven.
Yeah.
That was the first people she talked to. So then it wouldn't make sense to go with them. Do you want to do this?
I'm going to retalk that.
Yeah, well, I was gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's go talk to Amy, ask her what is going on.
And, he said that he had heard the same names that I've heard, which is Justin and Chris Spanish. And, I was pretty honest with him. Probably going meeting Justin there.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to tell you, too, what I told him, which is that when I was talking to Justin, he very, very strongly indicated that he was like, basically that he controlled you and everything.
I mean, in that letter.
Yeah, but he was basically, I got that. And he was explicitly claiming ownership when Amy and I were saying how much he loved him and just said, oh, you're welcome. Like, this much. About that? Yes. Yes. No, yeah. Like, yeah. So
I would be shocked if it were anything
were you? Try to find. Okay, I'll tell.
That's basically what I was told to vote for. And then okay. Because he voted for me last round and he also has not talked to me since then. Like every time in this, when he's like, I want to talk to you, he hasn't talked to me at all. So I'm like, okay. So
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. That's where I'm at too. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, no.
So, yeah, I don't know. Now I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Give me a second.
I'll do a confessional. Can I do a confessional here? Sure. I think that Justin's gonna go home, which is not ideal for me. It's not horrible, but I don't think I'm gonna vote for Justin. I think I am gonna vote for Chris. Oh God, I might fuck up my whole thing. It's whether I can trust Amy or not is actually what the question comes down to, because I don't necessarily trust Vash. So it comes down to Amy, and I think she's very crafty and could be lying to me. Okay, I don't know. I don't have an answer. I'm gonna go around in circles forever. So.
Okay.
The third part. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like.
I think just tensions are high.
I
Everything.
think so. So that's kind of like.
You guys are standing like exactly.
Oh yeah. I want to talk to you.
Oh,
very
okay.
explicitly.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, go. So, just tell me, where are you voting? Okay.
I
So,
think
no matter what. Okay.
That's my. I would be surprised if there were any.
Okay.
But I don't think.
Okay. So tell me what it is.
That's what.
Then
I also think that would be your safest.
That's it. At this point, yeah. The other vote probably just puts me on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait. What did you do?
That's true, and then I always sit in like the same spot. I'm gonna say the thing. Where's my water bottle? I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I did.
You were too diligent about that, right? Yeah, you can close it out. And just like come back to the thing. It's like, yeah, alright, everybody needs to be in here, please. Let's go. Alright.
First of all, I'll tell you this. I want to apologize. I was a little too easy with my neighborness earlier.
Oh, you were fine.
Like this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Eight.
Oh, I think he's got it or something.
I think so.
We're missing. Yes, and then I was like 2. Missing 2. Amy, if you're Amy and someone.
Come on. You would know. I wrote Finnick.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, the couple outside.
I didn't make them. I'm not even. Thank you.
I don't know. I was like walking around, like looking at people, and I was like, "End of the road." So then, like, I walked to like the end of like the drive, like not all the way down the hill, and I was just like, "I didn't see anything." And then Sandra was like, "Oh, that's not for us." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I confirmed. I asked. I was like, I put the D there. Hi.
Hello. Come here, Kevin. Oh no, yeah, I drink so much water. And
Amy, you're ready for it.
all right, Kevin. We're bringing.
Oh, they're already on. I apologize for my eaginess for not angry, so.
Okay.
You're fine.
You were so mild. I wouldn't have even registered that.
Yeah, we need to switch on.
All right, welcoming our jury with the mascot. We have Drew and now Emily. Okay.
All right. Okay. So, I told y'all prior to.
Real quick, if anybody has a program they want to play it, now is a chance to do so.
Can I ask a question about program?
Yes, you can. Let's go in this way real quick. Or did you want to do it publicly or privately?
Oh, privately.
Okay, just want to make sure.
If I
I'm gonna put this mic down for a second.
Do 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 do. I'm surprised. Why didn't we do like a musical number during the distraction challenge?
There was music playing.
Like a musical.
Because of copyrights. Twitch copyrights.
You have to make up. Which you could do right now. You have to write for time.
No.
Write a song about everything that's happened.
2.
Anybody else? No? Okay. Continue. Sorry, I don't want to block you off.
Alrighty then. Like I warned y'all right as soon as the challenge ended, that y'all would have 5 minutes.
There will be no questions.
No
Just
questions.
your chance to say something.
If
you
you
have something to say.
if you would like to say something, this is the floor.
Not having immunity fucking sucks.
Tell us more.
Well, the last 2 rounds I had immunity and I felt safe. In this round I didn't have immunity and I didn't feel safe. Weird how that works.
The math is mathin'.
Anyone else?
Any?
The flip side of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. As somebody who this is only the second round, this entire game that I have one.
Oh, yeah. Go.
Oh yeah. This entire game, this is only the second round that I know I'm safe. So I'm just like, oh right, this is what it's not like. So yeah.
Cool.
And having just ragged on the concept of immunity in the last collective council, I gotta say, actually, I changed my mind. It's freaking awesome. I'll keep it. Thank you.
All right. Anything else? Alrighty then. Would y'all like to go straight to voting? Nope, we're not asking any questions.
This is going to be a very fast one.
Yeah.
We are a little behind. We thought, why not?
Okay.
Give you a longer time to talk,
Love it.
shorter time here.
Love it. I like it.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's start with Santi.
You're going first, left or right?
I'll let them know right after Santi.
I think good if we know, just because I think we know the students ready before.
I'll let you know.
It should be this before we just take it off. For now, we'll get. Okay, yeah, no, not right now, Preston. No, I appreciate you. You guys are doing an amazing job. I'm having so much fucking fun. Except for you, Preston. Hey, audience, I'm voting for this person because it helps me increase my numbers. I'm going to continue being a chaos gremlin and trying to play with people's heads a little bit. This has been a lot of fun.
Basically, you would play it anybody you want. You want me to review exactly? You can sit there and I'll read it here. Give me one minute. You have found the hidden program of this game. It allows you protection during the vote if you play it. You must play it after votes are cast. Before votes are read, you may play it on other players if you wish. Protection means any votes cast against you will not count. This program can be used during. You have to worry about it. It's optional.
Yeah. I'm voting for Justin. So, yeah.
Hi, everyone. people are basically trying to force me to vote for Ozzy Chris by making me believe it's the only real option there. I am not going to do that. I'm going to vote for Justin. And if it's like something to vote, I am just going to lie. I don't believe in not voting for the person who I think is the correct vote.
Yeah, all I have to do is just win immunity every time. Get my name out people's brains. Oh, it still has everybody's names. So is Chris Aussie Chris? Okay. Spoilers. Who I'm voting for.
This is the end, correct?
Yeah.
So you're planning fires on Chris. Okay. You see that?
Yes. I think it's going to be Justin or me, to be honest. So this is risky, but I just played a virus on Chris to remove any programs played on him during this round, essentially. So hopefully, if he played his extra vote, that'll remove that. If anyone played anything on him, it'll remove that. If they are putting votes on me, I could have just signed my own death sentence. I tried to give Justin like something that could pass as a fake idol and told him like pull it out during tribal, make them panic. He didn't do it, which also makes me nervous. But all I can do is potentially vote with the bottom right now.
Hello, 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 back again. I feel like my game is deteriorating round by round. It's not going great, but hopefully this is the majority. Um, I imagine Australian Chris is just Chris. Okay, okay. I don't want Chris to go, but at the same time, I kind of have very little other options.
To the new program. Okay. You don't have to show us. You can state what you're doing. Yeah, right.
Yeah, cool. So I'll be putting my regular vote on Justin and my extra vote also on Justin. So, oh, perfect. Yeah, I can do that. It's looking like I'm going, but we'll see. I didn't actually read the submission screen before now. I like it. I am. It's fun. Like so much fun, especially this travel less collective council.
Can I have them? Thank you.
Precious, precious food. First of all, I need to spell my name right. There we go. Second of all, I need to vote for Justin. And I clicked Justin this time instead of the wrong person. Now, you're smooth. I could totally vote for Amy, but I can't. So, Justin, go.
All right. Well, this is definitely the least confident that I feel coming into this. Definitely think that I'm getting my name thrown out there probably quite a bit. I would not be surprised if this is the one that I go home on. I think that I have enough support to go for Chris, which would be like Australian Chris, as a lot of people refer to him. um, and on the list, it was just Chris, right? Okay, perfect. Just making sure I'm selecting the right one. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, it's in my best interest. It's probably the best move that I can make. I've heard from people that he was also throwing out my name, so it could just be me versus him. People also kind of threw out Vash. I don't think that that's like necessarily a strong vote. Vash kind of is scrambling because he's at the bottom. I really, really hope that he's not going to vote against me, but we'll see. Also, just it's on camera. Krinika gave me this to act like I have like some sort of program or something. It very clearly has not anything to do with the game, so I'm not going to like wear it or anything like that. I feel like that's kind of silly. So, but it was given to me. So thanks, Trinica. And also, if this would have actually saved me if I wore it, then that's the egg on my face. But I don't want to look silly as I'm going out.
Actually, that feels like a wrong song to sing right now.
Third one with the sunscreen square? This is not so light. Oh, I have my own light screen. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'll be fine.
I just can't see right now.
Yeah. Well, I can.
I pressed one over and then pressed two over.
I will. You're up. Yep. Fisher. Thank you. Okay, I will let Kevin read the votes, but before then, I must announce that there were 2 programs played. All right. If anybody.
I'm going to play this immunity program. I don't know what it was formerly called.
Okay.
On Chris.
Take this for a second. This is indeed a hidden immunity program. It was found and is now playable. All votes cast against Chris will not count. Yeah, you're right.
But then, hold on. Can we have a mod discussion real fast?
You're right. No, he's right. All votes count against Chris will still count.
I think we need to have a discussion real fast before we continue with the vote.
Sure, I would like for you to be informed. Fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I would like to have a discussion with Cody Wright and Preston.
Y'all want high five up. Success.
This not game talk, but whatever is happening, bravo.
Mod adjudication, I think, is what's happening.
Yeah.
The only reason why that wouldn't happen would be, there's have to be an item, either an item nullifier or an item nullifier in general.
We're good.
Everything is as we said. Sorry. What was that? So, Kevin tried playing the idol on Chris. This is the idol, but this will not work on Chris. This has been played, yes. That was the clarification. So let's start the votes. 1 vote, Justin. Chris. Justin. Chris. Chris. Justin. Chris. 4 votes, Chris. 3 votes, Justin. Justin. Now this is an issue. Because that was 5, no. Let's have another discussion. We're not, we can't keep doing this. How does it feel? Wow. I love it.
Good game.
Can we just get a rock some stage now?
Chris.
Okay, I mean, like, I'll do it.
4 votes, Justin.
You said it.
The question is whether or not the council is open.
Yeah. I don't know either. Don't know.
Can we change the screen? That's a little.
Oh, a sec.
Yeah.
Chris, stand up here. You are indeed eliminated. However, there is one extra vote that will not be placed up here because we did forget to put it up here. That's what Kevin was mentioning to me. Is this mic live? I'm good, right? I'm sorry, I didn't check with you, Fisher. Yeah, okay. There is a vote placed against Trinica. There is a 10th vote. Okay, that's the only information that y'all need to know at this point. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Chris.
I really enjoyed so much playing with all of you. That was a great collective council. I'm excited to see what happens. Thanks, everyone.
We can go to confessional real quick while I explain the rules. Thank you, Chris. Cut for confessional. While I get you all prepped for this next, don't go anywhere. We're going straight into this next challenge. So you're going to do confessional. Thank you for watching, everybody. That was a tense one. There was a lot of things happening. We wanted to make sure everything was done the right way.
Can we get a picture of that? Can somebody get the phone? Take a picture of that. That's fucking. Monty, why do you ruin the fun?
Fucking troll.
You're on air. Do you need any questions? Do you want to give your final thoughts?
Oh yeah, I think I can do my final thoughts.
Guess what the sign is for?
One side of the mic. Oh,
This is your final thought time.
oh yeah, amazing. Yeah, I think I'm most sorry that I, especially after the merge, didn't get really the chance to say what I was thinking and go through all of that. I think that as per my very quick confessional after the last challenge results, the Emily Aiden vote was where things just got strange. I don't actually know who voted for me and who voted with me. There was the throwaway vote to Trinica. I don't know why that was. So I would say there were 2 people who voted Justin with me and 1 person who voted Trinica. And I'm trying to work out who those people are. I think I would guess that Vash or Steven might have voted. But then who voted Justin? Maybe Kevin, maybe not Kevin, if you thought he would be saving me with the idol. I did think that Kevin was voting against me, and I did think that I wouldn't be voting for him from the jury, but he did try to play an idol for me. I don't know if I like what happened with that. But I don't really have any. Usually when I'm voted out, I have immediate regrets, things that I did that wrong. I shouldn't have done that. This time that'll probably come later, but I'm happy with how I played. I did not want to. I did not want to go against Vash there because I think that if people like Trinica, Derek, even Kevin were against me now, they'd just be against me later, and then I wouldn't have Vash as a potential ally in this vote. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm good.
I got one question for you.
Yeah.
What are you looking for in a potential winner?
Oh, good question.
I'll repeat the question in case it's.
Yeah. So I was just asked, what am I looking for in a potential winner? I'm looking for someone who had a way that they wanted to play, and for whatever reason either played that way or had to change how they played, but are able to really articulate what they were thinking, what they were doing. I mean, especially in the live game environment, I think that one of the most difficult things is to actually think about your strategy and your plan just because it happens so fast. And so I would be very impressed by someone who had a long-term plan, who can talk about how they played, why they did it that way, and how it got them to the end. I'm looking for someone who had fun, who made it fun for everyone else. Yeah, I want to stay pretty open-minded as to who I work for at the final collection. But yeah, I'm looking forward to just chilling for the afternoon. Sounds fun. Thanks, everybody.
I believe the jurors are in.
Okay, yes. A lot of clarifying questions being asked here. There a lot of confusion, and I'm really excited for y'all to talk it out after this next challenge that has 2 winners. This one, you're going to be working in partners. What's going to be happening is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 4 teams of 2. Math's hard. There's a bunch of books I'm going to put out over there. I'm going to give you all some UV lights, and you're going to have 7 minutes to search through those books for letters. There's a letter for each alphabet, 26 letters. Once you find a letter, you need to write down what book that is attached to, and then as many as you find is how many points you're going to get. So for example, if I look through Huckleberry Finn, find a hidden letter in it, I write down A, Huckleberry Finn. I found the letter A in Huckleberry Finn. That was worth 1 point. Does that make sense so far?
Is there only, I'm just trying to understand, is there only like 1 A?
Correct. Out of all of those books, there's 1 A in that pile of books in 1 book. Each book only contains at least, at most, 1 letter. And we're going in turns? Yes. So we're going to do 2 people at a time on the same team, going up, searching through. You got 7 minutes, I said? 7 minutes. Everybody else is going to hang tight somewhere else, probably front porch. So the people on the team are working together? Yes. You both win immunity. Yes. If you both, yeah. It's. So you don't need to both have, like, if you have a partner and, like, I found A is Huckleberry Finn, do I have to tell my partner and they have to write it down? You have 1 sheet of paper between both of you. Okay. And so you just kind of, yeah, okay. Great. So make sure you find the title of the book and then the letter. That's what you need to know for each of that information. Okay? Any other questions about this challenge?
How do we do teams?
Yes. Sitting next to you. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay.
Oh. Well, now we have to rethink how we sit at tribal.
Right? Excuse you.
So.
Hey, I'm sabotaging this.
Vash really doesn't like who they sat next to. Anyways, everybody can go out to the front. We are going to finish setting this up. I'm going to get the UV lights. I'm going to give you peak paper.
Wait, why are we just going 1 pair at a time?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Trying to ask, why are we giving UV lights? Because the things that are hidden in there are black light. It's like invisible ink.
Oh.
It's invisible ink.
Okay. It's escape room themed. Can I please go to my room and clean my glasses?
Yes. You may go to the bathroom, clean your glasses. We are going to go to this challenge in like 2 minutes, so please hurry.
So we're going out front. We shouldn't break off.
Should break up.
Okay.
All right, so you can go to the
I was just waiting.
Yeah. That's right. It's, do you think we can turn one of these cameras around? And then. Those 3 fences you could. The marketing won't work if there's too many options.
I didn't need him gone. I need because Justin just sent me, and I have like.
First two. I think it was Trinica and
Trinica and Beth.
That's a really strong one. That's a really strong projection.
I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Good luck. So
it makes sense.
So it wasn't.
You needed
so,
to be honest about it, but that's okay.
It wasn't so much that I needed to vote him out. I needed to vote the way it doesn't tell me to vote for him. Because otherwise, like, it just makes me look wildly unpopular. You know
Well,
what I mean?
that's a.
But that's why I told Kevin what I thought was happening. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, one question.
Okay.
You two partner up?
What?
Are you on the same challenge?
No, I was Derek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We are currently on air if anyone wants to.
I was working on your.
Okay.
Yes. So.
Oh, yeah.
Super dumb. I just want to. Because I'm not. I really think it's really important.
What's wrong with it? As long as it's not game talk related, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to get a timer going. Are y'all ready? What are y'all thinking? What's your strategy?
We didn't really get to talk strategy, so.
We're going to look for letters,
Yeah.
and then we're going to find them because we're really lucky.
You want to take a minute? What do you want to think?
I think we're
Yeah,
yeah.
well,
we're
I
gonna try to. You wanna?
I mean,
I think we're gonna try and look in the front and back flaps first, and then just flip through the books.
yeah. Like, we'll have to catch stuff really quick with our eyes, but that's a lot of pages.
Yeah.
And if there, it's probably best to find the very obvious ones.
Is there a letter in every book?
There's not a letter in every book.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
crapshoot. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's got to be a method to it.
You will have 7 minutes. So do you want any other time to talk about this? You want to think about this?
I think that's as far as we're going to get in the next little bit.
Okay, I'm going to take this further. You can see over there, Fish, why don't you cut to that table? There's a lot of books, and there's 2 UV lights on either side.
Are there 2 pieces of paper?
There's 1 piece of paper. I put it over here because I was going to give it to you all as I came in. So you can decide who wants to write.
Are you fast at writing?
Yes. Correct. Oh, we can love them. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry for cursing. Yep. Can do. No, just 1 piece of paper. Just one person's meant to write, one person's not. I did give you both, so you can put the paper down. Y'all can both do it. Put it right around just your chest height. Yeah, not up high, up down, a little down here. Okay. If it falls off, don't worry about it. Like, focus on the challenge. You ready?
We're gonna start here.
No, you can come over here. I'm just making sure you're ready. Yeah. Okay. You got audio from everybody? You good, Fisher? Good. So you're going to start right here at the end of this table? Mm-hmm. I'm going to start your time in 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be a lot harder than it seems. Some of these are varying sizes. Really, you're just kind of blindly searching. But more importantly, you got to take the time to write it all down. This is really tense. Nothing's found yet. Vash is on his 2nd book. Trinica has developed a new strategy here.
Oh.
Holding the light under. Oh.
Did you find it, and where?
What is it?
What did you find?
Where was it in the book, Vash?
Oh no, I thought that you found something.
Okay.
Well, I saw something, but I don't know where it is yet.
It's important to know what letter it was. These are not that easy. Let's see.
You can see where there's like residue left.
Yeah, it's from my fingers that are filled with ink. Let me tell you, I got ink all over the fingers. Hey, kitchen, keep it.
Okay.
Nothing yet. Nothing in the Ted Decker book, apparently. Ted Decker is a good author. Christian writes this thing about the Circle trilogy. Five minutes.
You found nothing. Huh.
Nothing yet.
That's great.
Not every book has something in it, but there are at least 26 books that do. Hey, what, can you turn that off? Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. That was my stomach grumbling.
Okay, I found a P in Keller's adjustment.
Write it down.
All right.
Where was it on the page?
It was near the bottom in a gap between words.
Y'all are welcome to show it to each other.
Okay. That's...
First letter found, a P, 4 minutes left.
Okay.
Writing it down.
And I have to write like the title, which is transgressions.
Yep. Just write the title and the letter.
Okay. I think you're right about holding it under your chin, actually.
Going with that strat.
There are also like, they look like red, by the way.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah.
That's helpful.
The one you found was red. That's interesting. How many colors could there be? We only do 3 colors here. We only know 3 colors. This is really just, how fast of a book flipper are you? How fast of a book flipper are you and also good at scanning? 3 minutes. I've never read a day in my life. I do audiobooks though.
We might want to go for the books that we can get all of the pages under the light.
Yeah.
So many books.
Paperbacks are also easier to flip.
Really? Lee Strobel. Okay, good. That's a choice.
Trying to come moving towards the middle. Just grabbing books now. Two minutes.
I'm just going to check the middle.
Getting up on the plan.
Oh, wait, you can look. I think I found one of the pages. If you scan the side, that one has definite marks like it has one on one of these.
Ooh.
But I can't find something on that page.
It might have been accidental.
This is an interesting tactic, scanning the sides of them.
Yeah.
Trying to see if Perhaps we left residue ink. Entirely possible. It's like all over my fingers.
And now it's on ours. Well, that's just peaks and lights up under UV. Okay.
No, time's still going. So that was something else. I don't know what that was. 30 seconds.
Okay.
In the Lost Civilizations book.
I'll just write down a guess. No idea.
15 seconds. And that is time.
Wow.
Well, that's just one. I can tell you that there were a couple y'all picked up that did have some in it. I'm surprised, but that's interesting. That this seemed a lot harder than I expected it to be. But maybe the others will do that bad too.
We just suck.
Yeah.
We just suck.
I'm fine for we just
I'm not going to
suck.
say that. All right, let's get on back there.
Yeah, here's our paper. I wrote down two at the end just in
Okay,
case.
yeah, make some guesses. Why not? So I'm going to give these logs to, I'm going to put them right here. I'm going to come mic up to people right next door. All right, get Santi. Santi. Hey, your teammate. Hurry, hurry, hurry. All right, we got our next two coming in.
So I was going to suggest you want to write and I look or I look.
Come on over here real quick. What's your idea and strat?
So I just suggested. Oh, do we talk? We're talking to the camera. I suggested to Justin that he looks, I write, or I look, he writes. But can we both look?
Yeah.
And both write?
I recommend it.
Okay. So do you want to put the paper in the
There's only
center?
one piece of paper though.
Put it in the center, and we start from opposite ends inward. Okay.
Take these, pin them to your shirts.
Mic check 1, 2.
We'll let Fisher let us know if everything is okay and kosher.
Hello, Fisher.
Or should we
Papers right here with your pen. 2 UV lights. You have to start at this end of the table. You start here.
Yep.
You both start here.
We both start here.
Both start here.
Okay.
Wait, can we not grab the?
You just start here for a second,
Yeah.
and when time goes, then you get to go do whatever you want.
Okay.
Are you gonna go 1 second for tech.
Let's just go down
We have
together.
one.
We have two. I'm gonna grab it. I'll grab it for you. You grab this one. I'll go grab that one.
And then you grab
1
this
second
deck,
for
I grab
tech.
this deck, we just keep.
I think we just go from the same deck. You just grab the top book. I'll grab a second. We'll just go through.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Can I move the benches or push them in?
Everyone's had to play around with the benches, so
Okay,
just
that's
since
fine.
one
I'll
person
leave
has
it.
already gone with it
Yep.
and not said anything, let's just keep going this way. You ready?
Yes.
Fisher, are you ready? All right. I'm not ready. I need to get the timer going. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. The other UV lights down there. Justin, they're both starting the same. Okay, here we go. They're just plowing through the down here.
How does this turn on? So sorry. Oh my god.
What am I doing? Have you found anything?
No.
Not every book is going to have one. Only 26 books will have one.
I will say, if you have any that are maybe questionable, just set them like to the side.
Yeah,
Like
I
this
will.
one, I could not find anything, but there's like.
Ignore that.
This one I couldn't find anything, but there were some like glowing ink on that book. On the one that I have here. It was like on the spine of it. So maybe I just missed.
Noticed some glowing stuff. My fingers are filled with ink.
It's in the book, right?
It is either in or on the book.
Oh. Come on, just give me a letter. I'm gonna write one down.
Justin is blowing through these books. have to disinfect that. There we go. Yeah, Lysol's the next person puts Lysol in their mouth. Flipping through, seeing if they spot anything.
I have a letter H. That's something. Or H or I? Can someone clarify? H or I?
That is an H.
H.
Okay,
Thank you.
Justin, do you want to, just to get points right now, do you want to start looking at covers of books because that had one?
Yep, I can do that.
I'll start at the opposite end. And then we can come back. At least we can start.
Justin has their first point with an H.
Okay. If it has I'm setting it on the bench so that way we don't double check.
We're looking at the outside, right? I don't think it's
This one, check the
New
outside,
tactic,
check
checking the
spines.
outsides. Looking for maybe fingerprints, maybe possibly other letters.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Some of the text on that book actually just glows.
Somebody needs to return this to the Flactonius Secondary Library.
4 minutes.
4 minutes left?
4 minutes left.
Copy.
Any left for dual immunity? Super crucial right now.
Ooh, Bill Clinton. Where did you find that letter on the book? Letters of Moon's a good book.
Okay, that's nothing.
Good night, Moon.
Great. It was on the back of the book. Sorry. Like on the back cover.
Got it.
It was very big and apparent for what it's worth.
Oh, I got O.
Oh, found another one. That's O.
Yep, you read it.
Good night, Moon.
Keep track of what.
I'm gonna put it on the table. Oh. Oh.
Keep track of what stack you're on.
Okay.
$24 more. Will you find them? Will you catch them all? Probably not. Let's be real.
That's what you think.
Used like me.
Jesus.
Yes, I will be giving commentary on the books I find. Last Hope Island.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Some other people in this game, not me.
When will the panicking start?
Oh, it started before.
Girl, the panicking started when we walked in this room. Pink.
Are you looking through them now? Oh,
I'm just.
This is definitely a symbol.
What does this mean?
Do I write this down? I guess I
It's
read
not a letter. You're looking for letters.
Okay, that's just something for us to know. Okay, cool, great. It's
Radioactive sign.
Radioactive. Okay, great.
Oh, wait.
2 minutes.
Biohazard. What the hell? Right? Do we write those? Just write them down.
Don't write. You can write them down, or yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like we need to write that down. Yeah, I don't know.
But why does it say biohazard?
That I don't know.
Look at them.
We've looked through all the covers.
Decided to look through the ones that are marked. That may make sense. Justin searching through, finding nothing.
Nothing in here.
I didn't find anything either.
Why does that say biohazard? Wait. This is an N.
Cool.
Found an N.
I think we looked at all the covers.
I wonder if there's a third book.
On the fur. Yeah, placed it right on the fur. Really funny. 1 minute.
When does the panic start?
Animal hide and seek. I got it. Cool.
The animal hide and seek. Found the letter A.
Radioactive. What if God was one of us?
Hello, Blizz.
Well, the chances that they would put them in another
Hi,
kid's
Blizz.
book, probably not high.
30 seconds. Flipping real fast through these. Must have eagle eyes.
I don't think you guys are really reading these.
There's fingerprints on this one. Where's the letter?
Found some fingerprints. Probably a good indication I did something to it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. All right. You managed what?
That means something.
4?
Yeah, it does.
There were indeed a letter in there in both of those, but you just didn't find it.
Okay.
But why does it say 5 hours?
I don't know. That's weird. That is a weird. That is a weird
We
thing.
should keep that to
Okay,
ourselves.
y'all can take off your mics, please.
The 2 white ones. Should we touch them? What's on after? Yeah.
But we can convene to see if they found something
Okay.
separate.
Yeah,
This
good
is
idea.
the one that needs to get cleaned. I can clean it. Or... I see it right here.
Okay. Take off your mics.
Yeah, over there. I've got the mics.
You got the mics. Thank you. We're gonna get the next group.
How does that work? Is that better?
Well done. Well done.
No, I was like I said too, I thought it was a Triforce. And I was in the main character all the time. So that was not.
He might have a Triforce. I think he does. So our last is Amy. Are you in the next one?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yep. Go get it. You and Steven. Steven, let's go. Okay, come use the bathroom real quick. Steven, I'll give you the paper since your partner's going to the bathroom.
Are we going back outside?
Yes, go outside. Y'all can still strategize.
I cleaned off.
I think I'm going to... Thank you pretty much. Thank you pretty much. Say how you feel. Think what you think.
Shit, my glasses.
Okay, take your glasses. Micing up. That's not even live. Fisher's not even up there. Your partner's in the bathroom. We'll explain what's up. In the bathroom. So we're just hanging tight. Moving along. Don't even know what camera's on. It's that one. Books. I like that you're doing these dramatic shots for nothing. You tell you're doing it for nothing.
I'm doing it for the bit.
For the bit. How's your game going?
How's my what?
Oh, you got a mic, actually. How's your game going? How's your game going? Wild. Oh, I thought you said what? It's going wild. Crazy vote? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Give it your best shot. Okay, so again, 26 of these books have letters. Just find as many as you can in 7 minutes. You have these UV flashlights. You're going to start on this end of the table. Have everybody start there.
Want to take this side?
Right.
Okay. Fine.
And then one sheet of paper.
Oh,
you must write the title and the letter.
Wait, where do you want me? Oh, am I?
I just want left
am I-
hand on this side.
Am I dictated to start here?
No.
We have
You
to.
can-
You said we have to start from this end.
No, you can anywhere on that
I
table.
would- Where do you want to
start?
start?
Well,
I
sorry.
would start
You,
down
to
here.
clarify,
You
to
start
here,
but you can
yeah. You
Okay.
start here.
What,
you can go.
What
wherever
I'm
you
kinda suggesting is I go down there and start, and we work towards the middle.
You do the handwriting. My handwriting is illegible.
Okay. Mine isn't great, but that's fine.
I'm shaking. So.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah. So
I understand.
I think you're the winner there. I will-
Let-
sorry.
let-
Questions about the challenge? Will there be? So is it an individual letter?
There's one letter in the book.
It is like a letter drawn.
It is a letter
you
that
do
I
it
have
in
written
invisible.
in various sizes, in various sizes.
May I turn on the?
Not yet. In fact, don't even pick them up because no one else has gotten to do that yet. So
Okay. Then I'm not going to.
sit right there. Any questions? Ready?
Is there a book with more than one letter in it?
No.
Okay.
I think we know our plan then.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck, where's the switch?
flying to the end of the table. Use the UV flashlight.
Oh
there you go. There's a button in the middle. There you go. Got it.
Are they big?
They are various sizes. The tip that everyone has figured out is that my fingers have UV light all over them. Ink is just all over my fingers.
Okay.
So just saying,
Shit, yeah.
don't want anybody to get an unfair advantage in not knowing that. There will be fingerprints.
Wait. I could have sworn I saw something. God damn it.
You're not the first, and you won't be the last.
Here.
This is an extremely difficult challenge. There's a lot of books.
Damn it.
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
But still plenty of time.
Okay.
Flipping through. You could be anywhere on these books. Keep looking anywhere.
This sucks.
It won't be super small, or it shouldn't be.
So that's just a.
It's probably just me
Something in the paper stuff.
slipping ink somewhere.
Yeah,
You see
no,
that.
I found some smudges and spent too long like trying to look those up. God damn it.
But if there's smudges, that might be an indicator.
No, I know. That's
4.5 minutes.
Whoa.
Left or
What the hell?
Left.
Okay, that's.
I don't know where some of these books come from. Some of these are just, I think, from Monty. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Is it
You got one?
be on the spine. Oh god. Gosh, it's like somebody's written text through it. Is there like a hint on the spine? Like you can show that UV light on the spine and it lights up.
Yeah, I see.
Possibly.
I keep seeing like thumbprints, but that's it. Like, oh, that's so frustrating.
You
man.
can certainly check anywhere on the book.
Anywhere on the book, you say?
God damn it.
Just not getting this bit. Not following this at all.
Three minutes.
3 minutes have elapsed?
3 minutes until time is up.
Oh my god, I haven't found a single one. We haven't found a single one.
Oh, evil.
We might just have to just go through a bunch. Did you find one?
I've got no. Just like M. I got an M.
M? In what book?
Touch and Feel Farm.
Touch and Feel Farm?
Yeah.
Chunks of that book. Fair enough.
That's the strategy. Okay, it was written on like the beard of some kind of animal.
Okay.
Yeah. O. We've got O on I'll see you in the morning.
Okay. Oh, on I'll see you in the morning.
2.
I've had good luck with kids' books. Are there any other kids' books? Oh god, it's just the paper stock itself is UV. Any part of the book. I think it's like not where you think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unobvious places like, I don't know, the cover page.
Okay.
Oh, from God to us, how lovely. God isn't helping us here. I don't think.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck.
Check the spines and the.
Oh,
title
wait,
page.
wait. Okay, wait, I got one. Okay, P. P on transgressions.
I would love
think.
to know
Found a third.
Right?
That's 3. 1 minute.
Did you? Okay.
Getting some points.
I'm fucking Neil Stevenson, man. Just a dense writer.
It's definitely hard to hold a book and flip through pages and hold a light at the same time.
Written in pencil.
Either way, I am happy if the only letters we get are MOP. Because what? No, MOP, Mash Out Posse. They did Anti Up.
20 seconds. If you do find one, I will let you write it down. Just you got to find it in the next, let's see, 10, 9, 8,
I
7,
did.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it.
So I'm sorry.
I got creative towards the end. 3. That's honestly not as bad as you think. Let's go.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Who do I give
Mic's
this?
off.
Who do I give this to?
You can give it to me. Mics will come off, and you can bring Amy and who I forget who's with her, but
May I get water before I go?
yes. Oh, sorry. Last one. All right, Amy and Derek, last 2. You go, Derek.
Oh, I'll try.
Okay, it is right here, by the bar. Oh, so they are. Amy and Derek over here. What? Over here. Oh.
Need to put laws on you. I would love to hear any strats you have. What are you thinking?
Well, our strategies for this.
Yeah.
So we had said our first strategy was that we need to turn out the lights, but you guys already turned out the lights.
Correct.
So we coordinated, like, I was going to turn out the lights, he was going to write out the alphabet, and then we were going to focus on making piles. 2 separate piles. 2 piles. So one pile of books we looked through and found a letter and then set aside. Another set of, like, this book I didn't find a letter, but it's in this pile. So if we get through everything and haven't found all the letters,
We know which pile to
go
look
back to
back
that
through.
pile and not the spent
Yeah.
pile.
All right.
We are
But
operating
of
under
course,
the
there's also a lot of books now that I'm
we,
looking at
yeah,
it. So
we are operating under the assumption that there's not 2 letters per book.
There's not 2 letters per
And
book.
I think that was told
I've
us, yes.
said that.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Check all of the book, and
Yeah.
everyone's gotten this information. My fingers are just filled with ink.
Yeah.
There are fingerprints just all over those books.
yeah.
They don't count for anything, but they might help you. Okay. So how many do you think you're gonna get?
I'm not sure. He's gonna prioritize writing because I have bad hands. And
I'm gonna say 20.
You think 20?
20 out of 26.
How much time do we have?
Is that crazy?
Sorry.
That's crazy. Let's go. You're insane. No, come on.
I have high hopes.
7 minutes.
7 minutes? We can do 20 in
we can
7
do 20.
minutes.
Let's
yes,
go.
we can. Yes, we can.
Okay.
Now there are a lot of books. You're gonna start at the end of this table here.
This end?
This end right down here.
Okay.
Don't touch the flashlights yet, but the button is in the middle.
And so I'll start by writing the list
Okay.
of the A through Z.
As soon as they say go, I'm gonna run to the other end of the table.
Okay.
And we'll work toward each other.
Okay, perfect.
But remember, if you find a letter, show it to each other so we know kind of
Okay.
how big they might be, where they might be,
Okay.
that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And if you find fingerprints, also
All right.
call them out if they're doing anything.
Remember, you can check all the book, and we got
Button
about.
for the flashlight is here on the side.
Yep.
Or is it the top? Do we
It's
get
not
to
the
know?
top; it's in the middle.
It's this one.
Okay,
Perfect.
ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. So I need to write the alphabet down first. See if that helps out.
I saw something in this, and now I can't find it again. Oh, there it is. Okay, the letter P.
Okay.
Found a quick P.
Oh, move please. Is in.
Titles on the side.
Okay. On the side. Oh.
Transgressions.
Transgressions. And it is that big, and that's what it looks like.
Okay, cool.
Shows the red P. He's just flipping through these books. I mean, that's what you got to do. That's the name of the game. How quick of a flipper are you? How good of a scanner are you?
There are, I feel like there's one in this because there's marks on the edge of the page. If you put the flashlight on the table, you can use 2 hands.
Okay.
Interesting try. Flashlight on the table. You just flip through. Doing it very differently between the two of you, though. Going back for a second take. Which has...
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start scanning a little faster.
Okay, that's why I'm going fast.
Okay.
Fast and double takes.
Yeah.
I mean, about half of these books have one in them. Let's see. You're coming up on the 5-minute mark.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I went through this one already. No. I guess I need the light too.
Once we find more letters, we can look for a pattern to see if we know what types of books the letters are in. If they did something that they think is very cute.
I'm never cute.
Everything you do is very
Angels and demons. If never cute. Big, deep cut. Still so far only one letter found.
There's a bunch of marks on this page.
Finding marks.
It looks like blood spatter.
Yeah. May I cut myself?
Oh, no.
4 minutes. Remaining, that is.
We started so strong.
No, I got that first one within 15 seconds.
Oh, I found one.
Found another.
Be ready. I haven't, hold on, I'm getting back to it.
What?
The name of the book is Lonesome Doves. I don't know what letter it is
Okay.
yet, though. Oh, my God.
Oh, fuck this bug.
Struggling with the children's book.
I know.
Is the letter Q?
Q. Okay.
Is Lonesome Dove.
Lonesome Dove. Got it.
That's
Well,
2.
I can't read. Not the children.
Oh no, another kid's book.
Fuck it.
Infamous
I don't need
kids'
it.
books. Can't flip through it, doesn't want to look.
That's valid.
Oh, I found a credit card.
That's nothing. I didn't get to look through all these. I
Is that a power?
You get to spend Monty's old money. It's probably from Monty. Monty's looking nervous. Preston, what? Do you leave your cards and books? Maybe 2.5 minutes remaining. And check anywhere on these books.
Some of these, I feel like were Either it's something about the production or they spray to find mist on some of them.
I see it too.
So I'm setting those aside in case that's a clue to like which books to take a closer look at. Da Vinci Code's gonna have one, right? Oh my god, my hand is so bad. There's a dog ear in this? Is that a thing?
Oh, like a no.
Okay.
The only thing I did was write stuff in it. Everything else is not intentional. The big boy. 1 minute 20.
Okay, this hurts my hand.
Right? Mine hurt really
Sorry to whoever's books these are.
Oh.
I saw a little
I
something.
didn't think Derek saw something.
I found an F.
bad. Okay.
Oh, found an F with 45 seconds left.
Name of the book is Letters of Cole Porter. Cole Porter are the big words. They might just. It's an F, Letters of Cole Porter. Transgressions. Okay.
Okay, getting close to it. 20 seconds.
I found something, but I don't know what it is.
Here.
10,
E?
9,
No, that's
8,
Okay.
Write it in
7,
case.
Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
It's okay. As long as you found it, you can have time to write it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. It looks like you have 4, maybe?
Maybe.
I counted 20.
Well, that logic. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we made it through a lot.
That was a
Yeah,
lot. Some of the things y'all didn't really do was check the covers. But that's okay. This was actually a lot harder than I thought. I think it's because I didn't realize there were going to be so many books. But we're going to talk about that after. Let's go.
Did we give this to somebody?
feel like
Yes. You can bring it to me.
And then do you want Mike's?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Do you want us to go get them?
Yes. However.
Were we supposed to get them?
Not yet. No. All right. Put this down. So let me just find. Not yours. It's a human rights campaign. What did you do? What did you do to David?
Are we resetting?
Yeah. We're going to do tiebreaker tonight.
Good tie. One from Santi's team and one from Amy's team. Pick a person, come on in. We're resetting that. Come on, go.
Transgressions? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we're going to go right into it. I'm going to give you one book. One person's going to stand over here and wait. The other person's going to take their time trying to find a book. Whoever finds the letter in that first wins. It's going to be is this on? Sorry. Fisher, is this on? I'm going to give you all both the same book. Whoever finds the letter in that book fastest wins. Make sense?
Do we just have to say found it? Do we have to say what letter it is?
You just have to say the letter, and then if it's the right letter, then yes.
Should I not
Yes, you should go. Yes, correct. So the book we are going to use. Where was the? Where did it go? Angels and Demons. It's a red book. Oh, here we go. Sorry. This is the book we were going to use. Let me get my phone out.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Am I allowed to put this in my mouth?
So, someone has done that. We've cleaned it after, so yes. So if you want to put Lysol in your mouth, yeah, you want to put Lysol in your mouth.
The worst part was the Lysol was already there.
It's probably from the tile that went down next to your
Okay.
fan.
Are you ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Or like people are like.
27 seconds. Good job.
Sneaky having it way at the beginning.
I was too clever with this one. I also just didn't realize how many books there were. They brought them all out, and I looked at them and went, oh. I kind of intended this to be for like 30 books out of 26.
How good is someone going to be at something they've never done before? You can't predict that.
I'll take that. I know. All right. Justin. Justin! Let me turn this off. Thank you. All right, Justin.
Did she also do the same thing?
Maybe. All right.
We love Lysol. We're sponsored by Lysol.
Where can I stand? Where was?
You can stand right here. This is the book you're going to look through. Do you have any questions about what you're doing? You can pick up your light now if you want. Okay.
Turn my light on.
No.
Okay, hang on. So this is the book I'm looking for. I'm just looking for. There's one letter.
There's one letter. If you find it,
and I just have to take what the letter is.
Tell me what the letter is. Yeah, you can't just start yelling letters. That's not going to work.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Looking at the cover. Smart. Taking his time, scanning. See if he finds it. Nothing yet. Going for another pass. And I'm going to stop you. Should do it in 26 seconds. I'll show you where it is, just to be fair.
Yep.
Near the front. X marks the spot.
Yep.
Well done. Good try. Yeah, we're close seconds. You stay in here. I'll bring in the others. You could take your mic off and give it to tech team. Fisher, I'm bringing them straight in just for results. All right, everybody, come on in. Ryan, can you turn that camera around? You know, way less books. I did that. Sorry. No, it's okay. I didn't realize how many there were, and I went, oh. Okay, let's all sit down real quick. Or you don't have to sit down. Just filter in. Just make yourself comfortable. We're going to immediately go into council. Not council. Not council. You know what I mean. Chat time. Immediately into council. We're really behind. No, we are behind, but not that. I'm not going to do that to y'all. At least not without a warning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, final 8. Ugh. I know. Okay. Tiebreaker. This was a tough one, and I do apologize. There's a lot of books over there. It's like twice as many books as I thought there were going to be, to be honest. We had just a bunch of boxes of books, and I did tell them, hey, bring every book from that room. So the highest score was 4. Not very many. The big thing about this, though, was there was a lot of hints on the covers. Some people found them. That was a good tactic for some of y'all that found it. That was kind of my intention, was to like write little hints on the top and just say, hey, look in this book. There were at least 6 or 7, so that would have been, and all the kids' book had one in them. Every single kid's book. Very easy to flip through a kid's book. I'm like, these are gimmies, right? But there were at least 4 or 5 in that. The other like 15 were a little harder. Okay. Yeah. The tiebreaker was hard, but it was on like the second page. And it still took y'all 26 seconds. All right. So the winner was Amy and Derek. Congratulations. Okay. Y'all get a chance to go chat. I'm going to give you 20 minutes since y'all had a lot of time out there to talk, but you didn't get time to talk about who had immunity, so I will still give you some time. Go for it. 6 of you are not immune. Let's see what happens. You can kill everything, go scratch audio.
I'm just kidding. I'm waiting for people to be like, I'm not. Oh, yes.
You got several pictures.
I wasn't trying to like make things happen,
Oh.
so I didn't go
Oh,
into
you-
this to make things. You know, I haven't been thinking like, what am I gonna make happen now?
Yeah.
So
I mean, it makes sense to sit back and see what happens, especially if you're immune.
Yeah.
Right? People, presumably, especially as the numbers dwindle, want your
Yeah.
vote.
are you kind of still thinking the same?
Once again, myself.
Everything's about me.
Yeah, of course. I do. Can I talk to you later?
No, that totally makes sense.
Yeah. But I think, importantly, I need.
Yeah, that's cool. Can I talk to you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
We still need to
Look at you both embracing me.
Yes, yes.
I wanted to talk.
Feel the immunity, like.
I know.
yes, here.
I wanted so bad. I wanted so bad to talk to you before that to be like, which of us should win this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't remember. You know what I mean? Like, because I
Like,
feel like
if
we're
there's any
working
optics.
together
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
You know, like, yeah.
That's huge. Thank you for that.
Because that's why I was like, well,
No.
Yeah.
I had a whole passion I could probably discuss and then she was immune, so.
Yeah.
A lot.
Same conversation.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking? Just you try to do something?
I'd be fine to do just again. I should say I don't want to go and try the same thing again. Let's do Amy, but then the Amy. So are you down to go to put 4 votes on Justin? Okay. I'm
Let me talk to Dash before I confirm that.
Yeah, I understand. Well, yes, because I need to talk to you.
Yeah. No, I have
Sorry.
only talked to you. Would have been great to organize it, but yeah, if you want to make it pretty good. Kevin, it's just it's kind of what we were thinking. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Yeah.
in for penny, in for pound, I think. Right. The only other option is like Kevin. Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Derek's immune.
yeah, Derek's immune. Derek's
Sorry,
immune.
Derek's immune. Sorry.
Trinica is like one of the people who, at least last round, didn't even do anything sketchy for me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Was Steven sketchy to
No, Steven's not sketchy to me. We thought.
Kevin sketchy?
No, Kevin's been very straightforward.
Okay, so then.
It's like has to fire Justin or be worried about like someone as a threat and then fire there, right? So if it's just Justin, then well, we don't have to. Well, I don't see what the other better option is, right? I think Amy could have been a other better option than Justin.
So I don't think so we're back in the same scenario. We're at 7 now, or we're at 8?
Yeah.
Where we're at, right?
Yeah.
So you have Justin. I'm sorry.
Vash is the most chaotic player, moves wise.
Yeah.
Steve is probably the most chaotic player, just
Socially.
like
Yeah. I would agree.
Kevin, like, I had no idea he had formed that idol. I knew about the tiles, but they didn't tell me about the idol.
Yeah.
And then they didn't tell me they were gonna play it. You know, so like,
Yeah. I will say as far as like people that like we can work with. I mean, Vash to me seems like more willing to like work with whoever he kind of can.
Yeah.
for anyone but himself.
Yeah.
Whereas Steve is kind of upset with you that you've to him now flopped on him twice.
Did Steve tell you
and
that?
That's what I think is so funny. We were talking about this, that like
Santi told me that, and I told her as well.
up until this point in the game, everyone other than Santi.
I'm gonna talk.
Yeah.
to Trinity.
Up until this point in the game, yeah, the only person who's still in the game that I've worked with is Santi, and I was voting along with Santi. So like,
For a second. Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Can you close the door?
I just want-
I'll get it.
Oh wow, insane!
What are your other thoughts? Where would you?
What are the options again? I don't want to go back. Can we just bring back?
Yeah, Bash.
Bash.
We decided we don't want to go.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to.
Okay.
Congrats.
Have you managed to talk to Trinica?
Yes.
Okay, what was she thinking?
She was thinking like we could perhaps join Santi to do a move somewhere else, which leaves what?
Somewhere else meaning on whom?
It would have to be Justin.
Right? Yeah, okay. Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm totally down.
Yeah. Should we? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? We live or die on this.
Yeah.
It comes down to
Well, yeah, I'm fine if we can, so I can keep.
but we'll just like quick check in later. Okay. Who?
You want to go outside?
Sure. Oh, and we shouldn't take that outside.
Okay. You doing okay?
And we're back.
How'd you talk?
Good.
I kind of missed. Who'd you talk to? Steve.
Santi and Trinka really quick in there. They are pushing you, but obviously we're not doing that.
Santi and
No. I think Kevin, Steve, Vash.
Oh, I understand.
I don't know exactly who was, but like that's what
But
I
not
imagine.
Santi.
No. But I think they want to do Steve, and I would kind of prefer to do Steve too. And I think that Amy would do that. I don't know if Amy would do Kevin.
So just talking
Yeah.
to Amy, she made it seem like
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. So I'm just thinking here. I just want to make sure that now is the time.
I understand.
If Santa's actually on board, then
I will check. I'll go see if I can.
okay. Yeah.
Good. We're the ones who are live, so.
So.
Oh, don't change my level. Come on. All right.
Yes. Well, sorry. Both of them and both of you said yes. Have y'all both talked to Derek?
Okay.
Oh, I have talked to Derek. Okay.
Yes,
Then
yes.
that makes the decision easy for us. I'll talk.
Over here.
It's like, wait, I thought we just.
Yeah, I don't think we're all going to sit on the same couch. We could, but I'd like spending time with all of us.
Yes, of course. Okay, well, so here we are.
So where do you think the votes are going here? Like, I sort of want to brace myself because I tried something last round that didn't work.
Yeah.
So can I ask, did you play the nullifier?
I won't say.
Okay.
But I do know what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys are on the right track as far as like the mechanics of it, for sure.
I figured we probably had a good idea. Anyway, that's beside the point.
That's fine. No, I am happy to. Yeah, I'm happy to clarify. And then obviously, once the game is totally over, would love to break down.
Strongest player.
Yeah, Evan's good. Evan's very quiet.
Well, she was just in such a rock solid position.
Yeah.
I get why he thinks. I think right now we need to start. Oh, yeah.
So remember to close the door. Of course. So sorry, Bash. Yeah. I'll come talk to you in a minute if that's okay. So I will, if I hear further, I'll let you know. But I do need to talk to. So I'm just processing. No, absolutely.
I less agree.
I had a feeling that might be the case, which I can understand. We're playing our own games, and
No, absolutely.
Unfortunately, our interests don't mutually align. Santi, can I talk to you?
Yes, I can talk to Justin really quickly.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That's kind of like where my head's at. I think that.
Yeah, I just started. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I told her.
Right.
Yeah, I also did
Skillful. And sure, we're aligned for now. But for how long? Yeah. No, I get it. Kevin is at least straightforward and laid back. And he could be a potential on game bet because he's straightforward and laid back. But I feel like if that's going to happen, he'll understand it very clearly, right? And it won't necessarily have to be too much of a blindside. Yeah. I just want you to know that I do trust you. Yeah. I want to be with you in this game. We're going to keep going. I don't think your name's out there at all. Yeah. I will say, I think there was original contemplation between you, Kevin, and Steve, but I think it's hammered down to Steve and Kevin. Just so you are aware. Yes. But I think.
Let me see if there's both. Yeah, I told. Well, that's Kevin and Josh. I didn't say. That's for book 2, so then I would put 3 here. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure. Sorry, Derek. Okay. Let me check the credit card to see if she's down. Give me a minute. Okay. Yeah. Obama.
Here's the deal. Steven just told me, because I told him the names of their friends, and your name, and just he said, "Do you have the votes for Captain?" And I said, "I don't know. I just talked to a couple people." And he's like, "If you get the votes, I'll vote for you." So that gives me concern.
I'm just baby girl.
Logic and my viewpoint of the game. Everybody else has made their decisions, and we've gone along with their decisions.
Yeah, I guess it's probably pointless to ask. Who do you prefer between voting on Justin or me?
Justin, are you?
Yeah.
I
was hoping that would be an easy answer.
Honestly, I didn't consider this, but Steven might be an option. Because Steven was okay to get as long as it was.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's save you.
Justin just told me that at the start of the round, Derek told me he thinks it's going to be between Bash and Steven. Justin just told me.
How are you?
I am having a great time.
Yeah.
It is stress fun. It is type 2 fun. It will be fun afterwards, but right now it's like.
Absolutely. All right. Walk me through. How are you? What are you feeling?
So, Derek, we've got company. Give me a moment. How about this weather, eh? How about this weather, eh?
Oh, weather's great. Weather is lovely. It's a little warm.
Can you close the door?
Yeah.
I know.
Did you?
Yes.
What name did he tell you?
Well,
Or did he
I
tell
told
you
him what Derek told me. Derek said Steven or you.
Derek told me you.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, wrap up the conversation. Don't go back outside. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. You're okay. That's true. Yeah, he's making friends with
This whole story because he was presenting. Gosh, you know, we could from Steve.
Well, I'm not voting for you.
Yeah, I'm not voting, definitely.
I'm going to look for. I think what I will do is, unless she is voting for you, I think I'm going.
But Kevin, what I was going to do during this, rightfully so, and I can play that with my side. Saying that those people do not care. If they're on the right, they're not going to vote. So that's the plan. I would much for this to be completion of not turning place. It's usually about when I get out.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's kind of like a breath of fresh air. But we're here. We might as well keep kicking. Yeah. 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 All right, come on in. Sit on down.
Did you talk to Amy?
Yes, Amy's one.
That's right. We're all in agreement.
Yes, when we all talked right there when you were talking to Steven.
Okay.
Let me see. Make sure it's unmuted.
Sorry.
It is not.
I'd love to talk about it, but I just want to make sure
Okay.
you guys have a game.
Fisher, let me know if we're live. Hello. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, double. I want to point this out. It came in so late. I was going to put a little plaque on it, but this is your trophy.
Oh my God.
It came in on Thursday. And I was like, oh, well,
What's this about avoiding
I
trademark
am
infringement?
still going to get you your pod racing trophy. We lean into our bits, even if they're bad.
There's a former Survivor player. I don't know if anybody knows this or not. Called Herzog.
Yes.
Custom Funko Pops.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
You should.
Okay, I'll talk to him and make a custom Funko Pop of the winner.
Before you agree to that, it's like $200.
I might.
That's actually not bad.
I looked in the beginning with my brother.
Yes. Okay, I want to announce real quick that our jury's here. We will be moving the other TV and making more room soon. I also want to announce this game is a final 3.
I don't know why I thought we
Wasn't
were
official, but now it is.
I think I figured it out based on the numbers of jury.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Always, sometimes it depends on time, sometimes, a lot of factors. But, yep, final 3. So we still got a few more rounds. We're going to get through one more today at least. We'll see how fast it goes. Man, that was a tough challenge. You all had pretty low scores. And, it's not like it's my fault. Is it? It's not my fault. Is it my fault? Derek, is it my fault?
Yes.
Why is it my fault, Derek? What's so bad about that
The
challenge?
universe-
You won.
I did win. You're right.
I
So we
think
did
it was
great.
Your fault insofar as the universe did not provide you ample opportunity to playtest it under the final conditions. Yeah.
Specifically, you need dumber playtesters. Like your playtesters are too smart and too competent, and they do not
I
match
get
the
you.
level of incompetence that we possess.
Yeah. This one's nothing about. It's almost hand-eye coordination in a way. How quickly can you spot something? It's nothing. I doubt this is a measure of intelligence for any of you. Let's make that clear. There's no originally that was a way more complicated thing that I'm dumbed down, and I just put too many books, but that's okay. I dumbed it down a lot. I really did. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll talk about all that shit after in the reunion. Yeah, that's what we call it, right? We're gonna have a reunion. Okay. You only had about 20 minutes, but you had a lot of time out there to talk before elimination. So I'm curious, Justin, did who get immunity change your opinion on anything?
I would say not directly. No. I think that at this stage in the game, everyone is going to be pitching kind of like what is in their best interest, and it's interesting and difficult to kind of balance other people's best interest with your own best interest. So obviously, like the people that are immune are not going to get votes, right? So that limits who is potentially going home, right? But every challenge, every round, I'm trying to go in and figure out, okay, now at this stage of the game, what's the best move? And then after that vote, now what's the best move here? Very rarely am I thinking ahead of like I'm gonna vote these people unless they get immunity, and then figure out something else. It's just I try to figure out as it's happening for me.
Just out of consistency, I do need to ask, does anybody wish to play a program? Before votes are played and all that, is anybody going to play a program? No? Okay. Derek, got 3, about to be 4. Is that in your mind at all? You're going to the next round.
Yeah.
So you know that these people are thinking about things. You only got a few more now to go through, 4 after you get through this round.
I think personally, and this could definitely be a detriment to me, but I think this game is so difficult that it's more about surviving to get there before I really think about who's there specifically. If I spent too much time focusing on placing the right people there, I don't think that I would end up getting there by other factors involved. So for me, it's more so about the game that I'm playing today and just positioning myself for tomorrow.
And what is making this game so difficult?
It's the level of gameplay that everybody's brought. I mean, everybody's here to play. Everybody's been an amazing player. Nobody's been like a dud by any mean. Everybody's been joyous and like easy to get along with and talk to. And the speed, the lack of being able to have like super long amounts of time. Like we're speed dating these people. We get 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, if even with, sometimes you don't get to talk to everybody in a round, and that's kind of the nature of the pace.
Trinica, how many people up there are like great friends of yours?
Well, I've just met them a couple days ago.
Yeah, who are you just like, man, I missed those three?
Yeah, I mean, what are you asking me?
I'm just asking, are you looking at any of them and saying, I really just missed them, I wish they were here?
Yes.
Yeah. All of them, yeah? Or no, some of them, or...
This is such a crazy question to ask me right now.
I'm asking you, is there anyone in particular that you want to call out, or no?
What I'm going to say is that I actually feel it's hard. Every vote we make is really hard. I think anyone would agree. It's never like, oh, I don't like this person, so I'm going to vote for them. Sure. So it's been very difficult because the votes that I've had to make, I feel bad about. It wasn't fun voting anyone out. So yes, I miss them. I'm excited to be able to chill and like play board games. And I also like acknowledge, just that it's a really difficult game.
I'll say, that feels a little bit like asking her, like, are they friends of yours feels a little bit like us having to rank them from favorite to least favorite. Like it feels like it's making it personal.
You can answer however you like. I'm
no,
asking if there's anybody there.
I think there's no good way for me to answer that question, either to the jury or to the people I'm sitting next to.
Okay, I have a good way of answering this question. Okay. I wish Chris were here. That's why I played an idol on him. Yeah. And I wish that had kept him in the game, and he's not here in the game anymore.
Yeah. That was a crazy round. Have y'all talked about that and decompressed it at all?
Decompressed, no. But there were so many one-on-one conversations during that challenge.
Who feels like they know what happened in that round? Yeah. You think you understand it? You don't have to explain it. I'm just curious if you understand it. Yeah, good. A little farther away, too. You don't have to hold it so close.
Okay, so from what the conversation we've had was Chris played the extra vote. That's where Trinica got their vote. And then Kevin played the idol on Chris. Somebody played a idol nullifier or program canceler, whatever the lingo may be, which then nullified the idol that was played. So had the idol not been played, the votes would have flipped completely different. And I think other people would have felt differently. The outcome, it was a very interesting round of how this round then went. I think it did
impact this round.
Yes, heavily.
Interesting. Okay, because that's crazy. All right, I'm excited to see then how this is going to impact this round. Does anybody else have a thought on that? Yeah.
I just want to address the jury. I hate all three of you.
Thank you.
Jury, I do not
from
hate
the bottom
all
of
three
my
you.
heart.
I do not hate all three of you. It was fun for me to play with you guys, and I would love to spend time with you guys tonight.
Anybody else want to address the jury?
Well, I mean, Trinica had to, so I figured we all should.
Yeah, you can.
I guess if this is how we're doing it,
why not?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, absolutely. Of the people, I will say, of the people on the jury, clearly there's one person that I was stuck together with longer, and it hurt to make that vote. And for that, I am sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I know all of you from before. I think you're all awesome. I know your values. I know that you will vote for the game played, not the player playing them. And that's why, I think you're awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was mostly pushing back on just the terminology of saying, are they your friends? Because obviously they're all of our friends. If it was more like, are people over there people you had bonds with in the game or allies, then friends feels weirdly.
Sticks and stones. I'm not playing, I guess.
So, yeah.
I will say, as someone who voted out all three of you, I have enjoyed being playing this game with all three of you. I don't want to pander and I don't want to come off as fake, but hopefully if I were to make it to the end of the game, I can explain my reasons as to why.
Yeah. They had more time to think about it. They had a lot more time to think about it. It's look.
I mean, to be fair, I would say I didn't answer like correctly, right? I apologize to someone that I felt genuinely bad about.
All right, we can stop talking about it all. Let's get to the voting and add one more to this jury that y'all can pander to at the very end of the game. I won't do any more pandering for the rest of the game, I promise. All right, Bash, going on.
Trinica, why are you telling me 100% Justin, but Kevin can't get where your head is at? Why? I mean, I'm voting the way Trinica has told me she is voting because I think that she is the person who has tried to be the nicest to me. So she says Justin, I vote Justin. Thank God the jury's not going to see this confessional.
Hey, I am voting for Justin. Second time's the charm. Almost certainly not. I think I'm going home, but we'll see.
So I just need to think for a second. There's a world in which I vote for Justin, tie the vote, and then flip, which would make my life complicated in terms of lying, but would save face with the other side in case I need to save face with the other side. However, I am never quite certain what Amy's going to do. And I don't know. I'm in a very precarious position. I'm very clearly like the swing vote right now, or at least one of a couple. And so I'm going to be seen as being in the middle. I don't think I'm long for this world, certainly. It's also a world where I just throw a hinky vote on Steven. Would that be crazy? Would that be crazy? If I throw a hinky vote on Steven, what's the purpose? No. Okay. Okay.
Point, I need to win it all the way to the end, and as soon as I don't, it's me. And I'm okay with that. It adds some interesting stakes. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Oh my God. Yep, these are how words work. All right. Yeah, the person that I'm voting for is, I had a few easy options. This was a round that I was pretty flexible and honestly mostly like stayed strong with my allies, but also went with their like plan B just in case. So that might backfire, but that was sort of my thing. I was like, okay, well, if you want this person over this person, let's do the latter just to see what would happen. So anyway.
All right. I'm done with surviving. It's time to start slaying. Either this works or I'm dead. Justin, please go this time.
Okay, another tribal, another collective council. Today I'm voting for Vash. It's not preferred. I keep doing this. But it is of the minority group, so at the end of the day, it's really not crazy. I am getting nervous as we get further and further into the game that I don't really have a big resume, and that's something that's on my mind going into the next couple of rounds for sure.
I didn't cook this one, but this is interesting because I love a good blind side. And Trinica and Amy and Derek basically have gotten tired of Justin telling us how to vote. So they decided we're going to do Vash and we're not going to do Steven, or we're not going to do Kevin, which is what Justin wanted. Nonetheless, I think I'm positioned pretty well to make it till tomorrow.
All right. So, time to do another vote. These I feel like get harder and harder. Right. I mean, right before we started voting, or before we started meeting, Santi came up and said that the vote was Vash. That Amy and some other people are going to go for Vash. It seems like where the numbers are going, it would probably be smart to just stick with the numbers. I spoke with Kevin, and I feel like whenever we left off, I said that I was going to vote for Steve. I think I'm still gonna vote for Steve. I think if Ash is gonna go out, he's gonna go out. But I think at least this way I can show to Kevin that hey, like maybe my word was true. This could be a big mistake, but um, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go for Steve. Hopefully this doesn't split too much. Hopefully this doesn't come back on me. But if it does, I've had a lot of fun. But yeah, my vote is gonna be for Steve. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, while Preston is plugging this in, if there is a program that anybody would like to use, now is your chance to use it. I'm going to assume that's a no, and let's get this going. I'm not. Is it echoed? That's crazy. Why is any... It is echoed, right?
The sound bars turned into the TV today. I don't know why. And there's a delay. So if you hit the power button on the sound bar, it'll turn on. We don't need to now because
Oh, there's music in this one. No, Megan Thee Stallion, come on in. No, like literally, we have Megan Thee Stallion here.
Is she going to be the guest star tonight?
Yeah, it's gonna be great. No, we do have a guest star, but I was gonna reveal that at the end. I'll explain. I'll explain. We are gonna sing after. That's also great. Okay, let's go do this. No programs are played. Let's see. We have 8 people. First vote. It's for Justin. Second vote. It's for Vash. 101 with Justin and Vash. Third vote. Justin 2. Fourth vote is for Vash. We got 2 and 2. Fifth vote. It's for Vash. 3 and 2. Justin ties it back up with the 6th vote. 7th vote is for Steve. So we have 3, 3, 1 with 1 vote remaining. This might decide it. It's for Vash.
So I've been voted out twice, and of those people on the jury, I voted for only one of them. Guys, I think I might suck at this game. But anyway, I look forward to y'all pleading your cases at the end. Sure, figured something was fucky with what I was hearing at the end. Bye, y'all.
Thank you, Vash. Vash, keep your glasses. You're going to go to confessional. Just hang tight here for a second. Ryan, why don't you come on up? I'm going to make sure we're just good to go straight into the challenge here. Yeah? Okay. Why don't you hang tight near confessional? We'll give you your confessional after this challenge is finished. Cool. Thank you. 4, 3, 1.
You get to watch the challenge. Every single time. You get to watch the challenge.
You can watch the challenge. Sorry. Yeah, I just after the challenge is over, you go do that while they're talking. We'll cuss you. I want to see.
All right, Ryan.
We're just jumping right into it?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Oh, we're doing it. Yes.
We're diving right back into it, everybody.
What are you talking about? It's only 4:50. So much time
Yeah.
left.
Hey guys. There's a lot of talking going on here. You should be afraid of that.
Yeah.
I thought that was like.
We're gonna jump right into it right now.
What are you doing this?
I don't know.
I'm back.
Hey. Hello.
Fortunately for you, this time my appearance should not be surprising to you because I told you earlier that I'd be back.
Yeah, not this.
How'd you guys remember?
What are
I
we
should take that back immunity, but it was pretty well hidden.
Oh,
Is this the
sorry.
last
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
If we have to.
Tragic.
I was like, you can have the mic.
No, we need Cody when you're back, please. Yeah.
Oh, they're over here.
I thought the board was. You give everybody a whiteboard and a marker. How's everybody feeling?
Great.
Tired.
Yeah.
I hope for that.
Just great, yeah. There's 2 outside if I need extra.
I think there should be enough at this point. I hope so.
That makes sense.
Anyway, really, I just want to let you guys know that like we are in the home stretch here. Like, I know you're tired. I agree. I'm also very tired. I was with you at almost 3 a.m. last night. I know why we're tired.
Oh, I see. I wasn't up till 3.
When did you go to bed?
At 1.
Oh God, we stayed up that much later than them. Oh God.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
My card say luck.
That was a mistake.
I was like, if Ryan can stay up this late, then it's not irresponsible for me to stay up this late, right? So maybe it was.
Hey, if that's the logic you want to do,
I didn't even have the opportunity to choose when to go to bed
why not?
because I was told to go to bed.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
We were having
Yeah.
a lovely conversation.
Ah, yeah, that's true. He wasn't even here. Like, why are you taking orders from me? He wasn't here yesterday.
Was here? He was literally right here when we went to bed.
I'm pretty sure the entire time we played Survivor or the Resilience yesterday, that it was just the 2 of us modding the whole day.
Or you think we went to bed during the day?
We didn't have any mods. He wasn't here all day.
I didn't go to bed during the day.
I'm making a bit.
But it's a weird minute.
All right, so everybody has their sheet in front of them. I will be asking you a series of questions about your entertaining morning while you are counting for roughly 15 minutes. Let me get our questions up and we will get going.
Do I need to be holding this?
If you're, well, that's just a pass around and talk one. So if you
Okay.
you don't need to actively hold on to it if you don't want to. Yeah, if you want to do that. I don't know if we will have to. So, all right. Are you guys ready? Okay. First question. How many people did yoga this morning? You're a great teacher. You really were. All right. Answers 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Correct answer 3. Everyone gets a point except for Kevin. Are you keeping track of scores? All right. Question number 2. Our good friend Shay recited a deeply, deeply personal poem for everyone this morning about his wet ass pussy. But during that, what color sunglasses was he wearing on his head? Get a bucket, get a mop. I don't actually know the words as well. He really nailed that whole thing, let's be honest. All right, answers 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The correct answer was green. So it was no answers across no one had it. Yeah. We all knew, we were like, everyone's going to remember that bit the most. We can't ask a question about it. Hey. I was assaulted during this by Chan. But what color bat did she use to assault me with? I think I'm doing, I mean, I can stretch later, and it's too bad I missed yoga before that. It really would have helped. But yeah. Yeah, it was okay, though. I got out of it. Yeah, I got out of it. She didn't get anything. Yep. Answers 3, 2, 1, go. Answer blue. I think that is everybody except for Trinica. It did. Bluey Lipa. I like that. Yeah. Here you go. During Two Bones' deeply personal story about his breakup or his losing his virginity, what fruit was he holding? No, yeah, it was. We're not worried. All right, answers. 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of plums, some apples, 1 orange, but the correct answer, banana. 1 point for Trinica. Yeah.
I know, I was like, I remember you fucked a cop.
I thought you were going to ask the name of the
Yeah, I remember that too.
Oh, same. That's like the only thing I remember. Yeah.
Good questions. What was the letter of the program that was handed out by Cody during the challenge? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay. Correct answer is I. Answers across the board. Yeah. It's okay. I've got a good view from here, so. Do you remember what Jeremy rolled on his Riz check?
Rolled?
He rolled for Riz, as the kids say. It's very skibbity. It's very Ohio. All right, answers. 3, 2, 1. Have a show. Everybody across the board. The correct answer was actually correct wording, if even what he said. Nat 20, baby. So yeah, don't erase yet. Yeah, who had Nat 20? Yeah, just say yeah.
Did everybody get that one?
No, not everybody got that one. Yeah.
It's a critical hit in some circles. It's a good hit. Good damage.
You're not doing too bad. We're not that mean. But do you remember what color hair Cody-chan had? What? What color hair did Cody-chan have? Yeah. He was our otaku host for the day. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That's pinks across the board. You're very memorable, Cody.
Well, I thought about how well it would go with my shirt.
Yeah, I just can't stop thinking about that terrible story you told about everything that happened.
Yeah, I thought you said you fucked a cop, right? Oh, I thought you said cop. Oh, okay.
But so I mean, I'm hoping that you guys can help jog my memory on what his ex's name was.
Do we need first and last name?
Just first name.
But if you do the whole thing, it's like
You get a lot of respect. All right, answers. 3, 2, 1, go. The correct answer is Allison. So if you have Allison, keep it up.
you got it right. Yep.
Does Alice count?
No.
And that was Santi.
I put Natalie, so I didn't get it right. Allison.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's see. Do you guys remember who asked to give it up for the tech crew? Also give it up for the tech crew. All right, answers.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1. The answer was me. So if you have me, keep your stuff in the air. Do you guys remember how many total yoga poses they did? Total. All right, answers. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Correct answer I have is 7. We'll do that again later. Yeah, we're all gonna do yoga again. I have been asking you guys to do yoga all weekend. So do you guys remember how many bites of lettuce that Fourbone ate during that terrible, terrible story?
During the story or during the whole?
It was during the
'Cause
story.
he came back and did it again.
Did he come back and do it again? Okay.
He did.
We can skip that one, yeah.
I think it's fine if you just ask for the first time, but
Hmm.
I'm going to be fucking guessing.
I have an answer that was counted, and I'm not confident whether or not the answer was which one, so we're not going to do it. Yeah. Make sure I see how many more I have. During yoga, do you remember what color resistance band T-Bone had? It was a resistance band, like one of the stretchy ones that are like weighted. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody got it right. All have yellows. Yeah, can you do one? I have So I have, just for your sake, I think 2 questions left. So no, I'm just saying. So I just want to make sure. Well, do we have anybody in the lead right now? I guess clearly, or are we at a tie? I want to make sure I save tiebreakers just in case if you need a tiebreaker at the moment. Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm out of it. We only got 2 questions.
Current points are in the lead. Amy and Trinica. Thank you. Amy and Trinica both with 8. Justin and Derek with 7. Stephen with 6. Santi and Kevin with 5. Yes. Yes.
So should Kevin and I stop answering?
Yeah.
Okay, can I go to the bathroom? Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, please.
I'm going to keep answering for the love of the game.
Yeah. How many different objects were bounced on, I will say paddles, because it will be ping pong paddles, and I also had a pickleball paddle. How many unique objects were bounced around? No. All right. Answers. 3, 2, 1, go. The answer is fairly close to 1,530,000. Is that 261?
Yes, correct.
Okay. That's close. It's real close. Okay. The correct answer was 3. It was a ping pong ball.
That's what I was gonna say.
It was a ping pong ball, a pickleball, and inexplicably a cutie orange. Yeah, are we? Okay, yeah. So are we not tied? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but there's one.
Yep. If we don't need one, yeah. That was it. That's all I had.
But
Yeah.
he said it was the last
But
question.
I'm saying if you only have one question left, then you wouldn't have a tiebreaker if now I got it and Nick didn't.
Right. That's why. So I held that. The one question I had left was a tiebreaker. That's what we were doing. Yes. So yeah.
I'm immune?
Yes. You don't have to be. I'll say you can decline it. It's okay. Honestly, guys, you remembered more than you thought you did.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I remembered all the wrong things. I was like waiting to,
Yeah. The last one, just for the fun of everybody, was what famous Survivor speech did Jeremy give us?
Oh, what was it? Was it about snakes and rats?
It was snakes and rats. Yeah. Yeah.
I was waiting for that question.
Yeah. I know. I think we all forgot how long that speech is.
Oh,
it's long. Yeah.
I don't know. My favorite part is always you sucked that day.
Yeah. So he did get to that part at least. We're like, that'll tell everybody which one it is. All right. So that is our challenge. We will. How much time are we thinking? That's okay. I think it's okay. Hmm? So we will see you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We've been asked, do not, y'all obviously don't want to go outside. Please stay inside anyways for us. We have the confessional room. You can go in this back room over here. You can go in the back corner over here. You can go in this hallway. You can go to the front porch. Front porch is also cool, apparently. But yeah.
It's not back there.
Just don't go backyard because it's also very windy and it's also very hot.
Okay. Do you want to? Yeah. I'll be out.
Also, one administrative announcement. It doesn't need to be on stream or anything. Hey guys, real quick, just one administrative announcement. We are going to do this new novel concept today called Trying to Eat Dinner Before 8 p.m. So we will be eliciting help as needed. So we'll be asking for people. Anybody, especially not currently in the game, not really for you guys as much, but like you are interested in helping, please do. I'm hoping to help a lot today. So
When I go, he's gonna eat. He's gonna eat really like
you just get my answer.
I know.
I don't know. I just told Trinica.
he's really nervous.
Why don't we have a 4 conversation now that there's really no drawback?
I'll do a confessional because he's in the bathroom, and then hopefully
We should try to do a 4 with Justin and a 4 with Amy.
Your final thoughts, confessional.
Ah, damn.
I know you've had a while to think about it, but let's put you on to the thing. Make sure we are live. Yep, we are good. Any question? I can do started.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right before tribal. I wasn't too surprised by what happened. Basically, Trinica was telling me Justin. Basically, yeah.
Someone is in the restroom. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we didn't know. Yeah. All right. I just. Yeah. No.
Well,
now we got some.
that is unfortunate.
It's fine. Surprised it doesn't happen more this game.
But yeah, right before the end, Trinica was telling me Justin, and apparently was telling Kevin complete nonsense that wasn't Justin. So I figured, well, she's probably not doing that. I figured that my ticket was probably punched because why would she do that and not also just tell me no, really, it's Steven, vote Steven, or no, really, it's Kevin, vote Kevin, right? I'm not that ashamed of my play. I think coming back as a returnee is really tough. I think that if I wasn't coming back as a returnee, I might not have been as gung ho to just vote Justin, even though I knew I'd be in the minority. I wanted to curry as much favor with the jury. I wanted to have a story. Tactically, if I hadn't been voted out, it probably would have made a lot more sense to just vote out Australian Chris there. I'm not sure. That might have made me more able to just make it a little bit further. Honestly, I'm very concerned about where the game is at. Because there are 2 people who, if they make the end, I'll probably vote for them, and they're very obvious. They're Amy, who right after the round tried to vote out Amy. Guess what happened? Amy kept, winning immunity. So that would have been great to happen the round that M went. Then and then this most recent round, trying to get Trinica and Santi online for Justin vote. Santi will just tell you what you want to hear and pretend like you're thinking really long term, or maybe for at least this most recent round. Trinica, I'm more surprised with how Trinica played if she wasn't voting for Justin. I'm concerned with how she plans to differentiate herself from the other two. Um, so yeah, if Amy or Justin make the end, I think I'm just going to give them their flowers. If the end is anywhere else, then I think I become a lot more engaged with what people were thinking and how they were viewing their path to the end. I got, but also I was playing rather erratically. Honestly, I half of my reaction while I was guessing that I was going out at tribal was pretty much finally. I've been playing this so weirdly. I'm surprised that y'all just kept me around. So yeah, um, bye y'all. I'm gonna ask a wonderful jury question, and hopefully you'll see me once again then. Peace.
Justin, or do you want something other than the trio or one of the other members of the trio?
Take a shot at Justin or the trio. Justin is a trio.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, are we taking a shot at the trio? And my assumption would be Justin, but I'm open to hearing your thoughts.
My thoughts right now, based off of the batch vote, is that this now makes Steven dangerous because Steven is the last decade that returned. And if Steven gets to the end, Steven has a story of I left second, I made 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where my thought is lying.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's no fucking way I'm fucking Steven. Like,
no, and that's understandable. I get that. I'm just telling you like my thought process. Because I don't want to vote you.
Yeah.
I don't want to vote Amy. And Justin gave me a heads up about the M vote, as did Trinica and Derek. So that's kind of where I'm at.
What does that have to do with this round?
I'm going based off of previous actions.
Yeah.
As I have been the entire game.
Okay.
You and I have been solid, and I've been very upfront with you about where our brains are at.
I'm very happy with the relationship that we've had in the merge.
Yeah.
Right. Like I think that we've managed to really be more or less straight with each other.
That's kind of where my logic is at. Is that like Amy and I talked, we squared everything away, and then now we've been solid on the last couple of votes.
Okay.
Y'all are yeah.
I'm
We're gonna wait over here.
Yeah. Okay. So
that was my mistake, but it was not because I doubted you guys.
Okay.
Cool.
No, and I realized as I said, I'm like, shit, I didn't get to actually circle up with these. I apologize.
And then the talk that we just got done having, clearly we had me, Derek, and
or
no, Santi. Yeah, clearly we have the numbers, right? So if we stick together, we're fine.
We need to get some runs on the board to actually be able to have some kind of pitch again. And
Yeah.
It's been really, really difficult because everybody, and I was even just talking about this with Steven, it starts as a plan and then it shifts to another plan. And at the end of the day, we're voting between people who are in the minority, so it's really not crazy in how it goes, but it's still not always directly what I want initially. I'm worried that, just one second, I'm just finishing this thought. I'm worried that I'm not really building a resume for myself, but at the same time, that's something I'm trying to be conscientious of. And like what I said at Collective Council, like I have to make it to the end where I'm worried about pitching my case. And so right now I'm focusing on making it to the end and just getting there. I'm about to make final day if I get through this one. So I'm gonna go talk to Kevin now as soon as he's finished giving me the whole thing.
So I said to them like, yeah, like I can't be like so visibly putting myself above others. Yeah. So I respect like if you don't want to give on my side. So like in the end, it's not that. Yeah.
And I just to Kevin right now, like, because Kevin pitched Justin, and I'm like, well, if you meet you for Justin, that's 3. I don't know what we're gonna get 4. Yeah. If there's 4, yeah. I mean, our process of elimination, you know where the conversation went. Yeah. So that's where I'm. If you guys need a 4th, yeah, I would consider it, but I don't think that that's a probable avenue. What do you think is probable? I don't know. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm stuck. Yeah.
It honestly is Amy's roll of the dice. Do we want to roll the dice? 'Cause right now, there's some really powerful players. Trinika's gaining ground.
So you're saying it'll be Amy?
We can pull in Amy.
Amy won't do Justin. Amy told me to.
Amy did Derek.
They all saved her. They all voted for Emily when it was an Amy vote. I did too.
But she said she would vote with Justin for 1 vote as a way of evening it up. As to be just prove that she's not the problem. And she's done it. So I think she was.
But you mentioned 2 months. This is what I've been saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I very much appreciate that. You know, I appreciate you, you know, being frank with me, and I appreciate that you're.
I like it.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you, Derek.
Of course. Always.
My heart.
I think that's where I'm at. And I'll talk to. Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is. But all right. Cool. I want to talk to Kevin.
Are we at all concerned he has an idol? Like, do we want to blindside him, or like, how bad?
I think he would have played it by now, and I don't think there's any time to scramble looking for him.
How bad would it be if once we were closer to the end of the time, I told him I'm planning to vote for him, just because I don't understand what his energy has been doing, and I
Vote
don't
for who?
for Steve.
Like in a game sense.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
I do want to talk to you too. Yeah, and John, yes. I'm happy to. 19 minutes.
Everybody, you know, it's I will write her number if it needs to happen. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that an option? That could be an option. No, I'm not gonna. I already talked to Kevin, so I'm not gonna talk to him again. Yeah, I'm not gonna run to Kevin.
Look, I'm going to throw it out there just because I'm running out of time to actually make.
And I don't think that there's enough time to go and like scramble and like look for another one. So that's my thought.
That's just me. Like, I think having out of game feelings about but
No,
if
I
it's
agree.
smart, I won't. But like, I think it's.
I'm not sure. I'll let y'all discuss that. I want to talk to Kevin real quick. And then.
Well, and Kevin, did you want to talk to me too? Okay.
Do you want Justin? Do you want to go first? Oh, you're fine.
Or no? Or did you want to talk to Justin first, or? Okay, just because we didn't talk last time. Okay. What?
Leave them.
Okay. Perfect. Play. And I said to you guys, like, as much as I don't like being placed in a dichotomy against somebody, and I will generally react against that. If I am perceived as being in a number of like a powerful group of people, some other people are perceived as being a powerful group of people, like it's totally fine to take a shot at one of the numbers that you think I have. And I think it's really valuable to notice that who you chose to keep. Hey, sorry. Yeah. So I think it's really ingratiating to like I'm really happy to see that you chose to keep me rather than somebody else in that situation, because like I understand the values behind it and it's a sensible thing to do. So with that, I have no vetoes. I wouldn't veto anyone. I would happily work with all of you. That obviously limits options of who else could be. Given that there's
I don't know what's so funny about this.
I'm feeling feelings.
Oh, I'm so, oh God, I'm so sorry. I really thought you were lying. No. I am. I don't think. Yeah, I combine that all up before.
Okay, because especially honestly, like, if he voting you,
If he did, right?
yeah.
If he votes me and he is an idol, then I get idled out of the game. But if he has an idol, I don't think he's voting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think if he is an idol and he plays it by himself, he'd vote you.
I think it's okay.
Or Justin.
Honestly, it's because I spoke, and this is, maybe this is a bad move. I'm just going to be totally honest. Spoke with Kevin, the Wolfwords, right? He seemed receptive to working together, and I have to float out your name. And we didn't really come to a consensus, but that was the last thing that I said to him. Yep. Spoke to a bunch of people, heard a bunch of different things, whatever. There was a bunch of names being thrown around. Last second, the Vash vote comes to me. So like they come and say, "This is what we're doing. This is what we're going to vote." I wasn't even part of that decision. They had the numbers already. I had already told Kevin that I was going to vote for you, and I said, you know what? They don't need me in this vote. I know that the other votes are going to come at me. If it's a difference of one vote and I get sent home, that's a risk that I'm having to take. Yes, but optics wise, I was saying that like if Kevin's going to remain in the game, at least I can see how he's going to vote. If he votes for you as well, and it's like, okay, cool, then maybe I can trust him. He obviously voted for me, and it's like, okay, like that tells me like where his mind is at. But I knew that the Vash vote did not need me, so that was why I voted for you. Yeah, that's like what was it? Well, 3 months. Yes, 14 months. Yeah. So that's ultimately why. Again, I'm not opposed to seeing what the other options are, but and like kind of like figuring out like what's going to work best.
Yeah.
No. I don't know. I know. You're right.
What did you say?
Kevin said he would not do Steve, but Steve said he's willing to do Kevin. Okay, don't tell Kevin. I told you that. I can't because he's like, "Are you gonna instantly go tell Kevin?" I said, "If you hear from someone else, that means I open my mouth. So I need you to go talk to other people, and if you can get everything behind that, then we can do that." And that's why he came and sat down, but I wouldn't say anything.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't. My brain's like fried.
Yeah, my brain is fried. I'm done. I'm ready to check out. I would prefer.
No, you're okay.
I would prefer. I don't care. Do you want to have more conversations and just decide?
Yeah.
No. I prefer.
Do you want to just?
Oh, okay.
I mean, but like I'm groovy, like with whatever ultimately.
Do you want to?
I personally, I think.
Okay.
Because
I just
again,
think
I
doing
think the
another,
energy is
another collective, like, and having to like, and
Yeah.
like I'm not lying to him, but like it's still he still walks away feeling like I'm lying to him.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
there's no
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no road
Like
there.
like I don't hate it. But I'm not gonna do that.
I could wait until last minute. Okay.
Huh?
I could wait until last minute. Okay.
Okay.
I kind of wish I could just go home sooner right now.
Are you okay? You're having a time. Where is this coming from? You know what I mean? Like it's just a sleep thing. It's been a long. I'm gonna close the door also. Like nothing just like happened. You know, it's just like, it's okay. How are you feeling in terms of this book?
I'm feeling good. It sounds like we're going for Steve, and
Okay.
I'm on board with that.
Okay.
I still would love to tell him, but I get not,
I think actually what Santi and Derek were just talking about was telling him.
I would love to.
So
I don't think it needs to be a blindside.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And then for you and I moving forward.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I wanted to tell you. So I know we talked with like Amy and Derek. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, well, it doesn't. Steve has also said you. Hi, Steven. No, it's fine. I'm having a time.
It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, can I just say like, no, it's sorry. I unexpected. I think you're gonna be the first. And I had a little episode because I was asking if we could just like not blindside you, and that's just where this is coming from. So it's okay.
What I was worth speaking to Justin. Now is not the time for anybody in majority power to flip because it's 4-3. One person flips, they're in the majority. They're the bottom of the run. Two flip, they're still at the bottom of the run. Next round, if two flip to
What do you
minority
see
two,
as the three there?
I'm losing track. But the point is, I know I'm minority three, me, and it's. Is it you? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll work with you. I'll work with whoever else you want to move on. But you're right. Now it's the wrong time to flip. Next round is. So, fine.
I think
I'll vote Kevin.
I think you and I need to talk.
Yeah.
That's the last one. I'm going to say
Heard, and
absolutely.
Yes.
But Chuck can see like that. They don't. You don't. You don't. It's just what I think. Listen, here's the thing. I have been going through my mind thinking. It's like I said, 4 hours are going to turn. They know it, right? And you know it. And again, it's just not on the couch.
For anyone in the power majority to flip because they will just be in the majority. In the minority, they'll be in the bottom rung of whatever group they flip to.
Yeah.
I totally accept that. Now's the time for me to let go. So,
Okay, that's good to know.
That's
That
what I
is
thought.
good to know.
That's really good to
This
know.
is the last thing I'm saying to anyone.
Okay, thank you.
You said that's the last thing I want to say to anyone?
Yeah. You said.
So I can
Yeah, you can. You.
Yeah.
You're better at that.
the three of us have different jobs.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what my job is other than lie to people.
Okay, Oscar Mom. Where's my glasses?
I don't know. Were they out there? White?
And that was really important. You and Derek. Yes. But right now, I don't think it makes sense to vote. It does. But then it is 4-3 now. Yeah. Or 4. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And so that's boring.
Yeah.
But
It's the right
the
play
move
for
we
us.
have to make.
It's the right play for us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, and it's just, it's one of those things when like then you start and it just
And then it's I was
So-
starting to get serious.
I know.
Honestly, that is probably where I'm going to go again. That's kind of like where I'm leaning.
That's where everybody wants it. I honestly don't totally understand it. I think they're trying to get rid of potential ghost favorite spots at the end. I think that's what's going on there.
But again, for what it's worth, say you do end up going with this sort of thing, it's like you're not having it.
Yeah.
I'm open to like doing something. I know that eventually people are gonna open it.
Yeah.
But I also get I get the argument of like you're thinking ahead of like the jury resume and whatnot, and like what like who you can say.
Yeah. Sure. But also the resume is overstated, but story, and so yeah, I don't know. Here's what I wish.
Hi, besties. First round that I feel comfortable. Thank God. God, thank God. I think I really actually did need to be immune. I have been playing kind of paranoid. I have felt paranoid this entire time, but I think that's better than feeling comfortable. So, Justin threw a hinky vote on Steven last round, which I was considering doing. So I think that actually would have sent Justin out if I had So there's a good lesson about hinky votes. Second guess them sometimes. I was actually thinking that I would like to get Justin out this round, but now that I'm doing the math, it leaves Amy in the perfect place to flip. What are we at? We're at 7. We have 7 minutes left. Okay, if we're at 7 people right now, are we at 7 people right now? Yes. If we're at 7 people and we voted out Justin, then we'd be at 6. Okay, so yes, that gives Amy, it gives anyone the opportunity to flip over to Kevin and Steve. So Justin out now doesn't make sense. I kind of wanted it to happen now so that I could not do it. I don't want to write down Justin's name. I really, really, really don't. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to, but I don't want to. This is very tricky. It's very tricky, but I think Steve's going. And I think I'm really worried it's gonna be me pretty soon. This is typically when I get out in games because people clock the T. So we'll see.
And I was like, "You're lying to me."
I haven't
me?
given him any promises or anything
Oh yeah,
like
no.
that. So
Well,
it's
and
not
that's why I was
me.
like, okay, but I get that you probably had to lie about who that third player is, but it's weird to say it's me when I know it's not.
Yeah,
like, that
yeah.
Was just very
He
weird.
was saying that to you.
I think there's a
That's
good
funny.
chance he just got confused about numbers.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't think we're 4-3. I think right now we're 5-2.
I think so too.
So I think the next time, it's so important for Yumi and Trinica to stick together.
I agree.
Cool.
I agree. You and Trinica
Yeah.
are the people that
Yeah.
matter to me.
Same.
Like,
Yeah, because I think I could see it really likely that the next vote could be Justin, the next, like, or Santi or somewhere, he does. And I think that would be the perfect time.
yeah, I agree.
Where the numbers lie. There's a full majority, there's, jury, 3 minority, not 3 minority. It is the wrongest time to flip because if one person flips, they're at the bottom of that group. 2 people flip, they're at the bottom of that group. If 3 people flip, we're game. Throw one of my under the bus. That's never helped me. But it's the only logical way forward. So everyone. Sorry, Ken. But I spoke to him. I survived this. Well, he does. We're good.
Not because I think I can beat you, but because the dynamics that are still in play, we have different relationships with the people who will be on the jury. So there's more
it's
arguments
kind of
that could be
evenly
made.
fleshed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Whereas
yes.
if if
We
that's
have like this perception of like a core 3. It's a core 4.
Yeah.
Core 3. And you got Amy got added, Santi got added. Like, but Derek has been pretty early on. He's helped us a lot. But it could be a big move for us. Unless we do want to stay us 3 to the end. But then obviously that's me assuming that we all want to stick together.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I hear the logic in that. Yeah. So we know Amy can't be. Who is the bigger threat between Derek and Santi?
In my opinion, probably Derek, because I feel like he could probably claim that he at least has been a part in most of like our decisions, like as like a core.
Yes, Josh, I love you. Yeah, you want to ask me a prompting question?
Sure. Any concerns about tonight?
No, I don't want to say I feel safe. I mean, I want to play safe and survivor, but I think I know where everything's going. And I'm kind of proud of my game today of going from the person who opted out of the vote to now the person that everyone's coming to like, here, how do you want to vote? How do you want to go? I think speaks highly to how I play this game, and I cannot wait to have the opportunity to hopefully say that to the jury.
All right.
I'm at
Yeah.
And again, I'm telling you this because you've done, I mean, honestly, both of you, but you especially have done so much to like keep me in the game and like protect me and stuff. Again, if you, and this is just me throwing it out there, if there is like a flip or anything like that, and if you end up voting for me out or whatever, like, bravo to you. But it's like, we're so deep in this game and you've done so much for me already that it's like, unless anything crazy happens, I like in good conscience don't think that I could like flip on you.
Yeah.
That's just kind of like where I'm at.
I feel the same.
Maybe early on, maybe I like oh, like you know, like maybe like you know, like maybe there's like a little bit of hesitance of like acknowledging that you are a very good player.
Thanks. I mean, you too. Clearly, just floating through this as a player.
But
Cody's asking for wrap up.
Cool.
Finish the conversation.
Sounds good. But that's kind of where I'm at. Like I would see it like me and you like final three, and then we can almost like try to pick who we think would be good.
The best.
Yeah. And then it's just kind of like us pitching our game, and then theoretically the third person doesn't have much of a story compared to like the moves that we've made.
Yeah.
Other people, Kevin feels like he's kind of like getting strung along. He doesn't feel like he feels like if he's in the end with really any of us, he doesn't feel like he has a good story.
Yeah, I've seen that. Too.
Derek, I think, has the most like potential moves. Also, something is on this window right there. Like Pomola number 10 or something.
All in number 10.
Okay, that's interesting. So Derek can probably claim some of those moves. Amy was big on her team.
Yeah.
Santi so Santi and Kevin have been kind of like drug along for some of it.
I actually think that Auntie has been actually like leading some stuff. I mean, that's the vibe I get. I don't know that I could like right now pull it what exactly, but I think that he will make the argument.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, we're going to.
Yeah. So we'll,
But for this.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure out if we pull it. I know that won't be too, and I think he would be enticed, but if it was like,
yeah. Okay.
And right, you're also like whispering, so the more you whisper, the closer we have to shove the phone in your face.
I saw your spot. You went back.
No,
I know you've been here for a while.
Derek is moving from that corner.
I am. I'm thinking every spot of field to see what feels
We were just saying, you know, like, I feel like since the merge, I always sit over there, but it's because I feel like before the merge, my tribe was always sat over, when they were like, one sits here, one sits there, I was always on the side of the couch, so it was like straight up. I just like to sit on the couch. I don't know if she's like, oh, God, I didn't even know I was on my wedding.
Justin, turn it up.
I know, right behind you. Because somebody's crying, I just start crying.
I'm right behind you. Oh, Justin's right there.
Usually they like it just as videos.
Turn it up. It's in the back.
Videos of documentation I did there.
Oh, yeah. I know the Facebook video. It's not like it.
Okay, Fisher.
All right, quiet everybody. We're about to do council. If you have a program, hold it, because we're inviting the jury. Can I get 2 of my jury members over here and 2 over here? Well, at least they're having fun.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
dude,
no,
Chris, can you sit over here just so we have 2
Oh,
and 2?
they've entered the
I love
silly
symmetry.
faces.
Watch the wires, yes.
The delirium.
But I love symmetry so much.
See what we lost when we voted out Dash? All right. See what we lost when we voted out Dash? We could have come in.
What about Chris, M, and Drew?
You didn't lose anything.
We lost. No, I didn't say that.
I'm just kidding.
We lost a lot.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that they weren't doing conga lines in before Dash got to the jury, right?
What if it was Drew's idea? Or that's true.
I was gonna ask questions, but I kind of love this.
Well, did you ever ask him, hey, have any ideas for fun ways to enter tribal? Sorry. What is it again?
Collective. Council.
I want to say
a collective's collective council. A collective's committee?
Oh, no. If I can call these
That actually is kind of to get everybody away from tribal council. Saying
Collectives
that.
committee?
Collective committee.
I was trying really hard to find a word for merge too. It was tough.
Yeah.
Unison.
Integration. Huh?
Oh, no, Unison. We're now in Unison.
Yeah.
We were formerly 2 collectives, and now we're a Unison collective.
Could do something like that. Yeah. All right. First question is: everyone pitch me idea for merge. No. We're not gonna we'll do that later. So this is going to be the last thing we do tonight. We got food already being prepped. I am starving, so I'm glad. We will. Our day tomorrow is supposed to end about 2. And it's probably going to end about 4 now. So we'll see how it goes. 7. This 7. That's a meme that none of y'all know, but that's fine. I know this is a tough one. Those odd numbers are really tough, especially as it gets lower. So, is it a tough one? How are we feeling so far? Santi, you started with the mic, so you're gonna get.
I don't think it's exclusively this vote being a tough one. I think since we have merged, every vote has been tough. I think this one is especially tough because we're so tight now. It takes me back to day 1 when we started off as 3 collectives of 6, and every vote hurt. Not saying that the later votes hurt, but when there's more people, it doesn't feel so confining. And seeing like individuals left out of conversations and kind of how that's happening, it does make it tough. But I don't think that this one is. Yeah, this one's a little bit tougher than others.
I mean, there are, again, less options, more options for you to go. So, who won immunity? Wow, can we pass the mic down to our immunity winner? So now that you have protection, is this your first time getting it? And as an individual, right? Individual immunity? Or did you get it before?
I won the luck one, yeah.
You got the luck one.
Mhm.
Okay. How drastic in contrast is it? Is it this one way more important than that luck one, you think?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Why is that?
We're getting down in numbers. I think everyone is looking sideways at everyone at this point. So I don't think anyone ever feels fully safe.
No, of course not. But like, I'm curious, how have the dynamics changed, do you think, since that round, which was like what, the first round of merge, to this round? They've changed pretty drastically, or?
Yeah, I think there were some relationships coming into the merge that were like maybe on shakier ground from the tribal previous. I don't think this is the group that I thought was going to be here at this point. I think a lot of things have shifted, and there's been actually a lot of shakeups each tribal council, even though I think there's a perception of a large group here that is voting others out. I think it's been a lot more in flux than that.
Yes.
Respond to that. I feel like the last 2 votes have been votes out of people on the bottom. This one's going to be someone on the bottom. I actually like and respect everybody here and their perspectives on the game. I think you're all smart people, but let's not call it something it's not. Like, the people on the bottom are getting picked off one by one. That's what's happening. And, it's not a shakeup. It's not, unexpected. The only unexpected thing was M going. That was it.
Interesting.
I think this conversation, what Kevin just said, would be different had the idol worked.
Yes.
Because that round shifted how things have taken place since then.
That's a fair point.
So you would be then in that majority that you're theorizing that exists, because you used your idol to save Chris, thinking that would now create a majority. Unfortunately, that bounced back, and now it resulted in you being the minority, which I've been there. I was there yesterday when I walked into merge.
That's interesting.
And
Would that have created a majority though?
No, I don't think so.
4v5? I'm just curious.
Here's what I think would have happened. I want to play this game.
Steven's next.
Wait, sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure I recognize you're next.
I want to play this game. I want to just be true to myself and my instincts here. And so when I got an idol, I knew that somebody who is a good ally of my own was going home. I was going to play it on him. Like, that's just, I'm not just going to watch it happen. I'm going to try and do something. And also, idol nullifiers suck. Like, it's a stupid mechanic. It works against people on the bottom. But that's just like a complaint about the game generally.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll let Steven talk.
Yeah. I'll choose not to complain about mechanics of the game. I'm gonna invest myself into what I'm playing, and I'm gonna embrace whatever comes my way. That situation was an idol correctly played unsuccessfully. That's all it was. That's how the game works.
Yeah.
It's fine. Are there people on the bottom being picked off? Yeah, maybe. I was just having a chat to Justin. I think in a different starting configuration, there would have been different relationships. That's fine. I think it's difficult because it's an odd number. I think it's difficult because it's a prime number. I think because of that, flipping is dangerous, and therefore an individual flipping this round or two people flipping this round are going to do themselves a disservice. I appreciate that. I realize that means that the options that I have to change that majority up are just not present this round. I've pitched my case. I don't think it's worked, but it's been a pleasure playing with you all. And if I do happen to be here tomorrow playing with you, you know what I've said. You know how I'm going to play. Come talk to me.
So to be clear, you think you're going today?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm just looking for expressions. This is intense. Does anybody have any responses to this?
There's been at least like a couple of people looking at me crying. So like I know how much it hurts. So yeah. I feel like body language is the loudest language, and crying is the loudest language.
That's interesting. That's good. Derek, is there a consistent majority voting out people?
I would say yes, to be frank. Now, does that mean that majority's going to always be? Not necessarily.
Sure.
I think that there is very easy opportunity for things to change in this game. But yeah, I'll be frank, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, again, for what it's worth, right? Like, people come into the game and can mesh well with the majority, right? And sometimes, as someone who, this is literally my first time playing the game, right? I guarantee I have made plenty of mistakes. But like I was telling Steve right before this, that like whether you actively try to enter a majority or whether you kind of like stumble your way into it, sometimes it's in your best interest to go with the majority, and then other times it's in your best interest to go against the majority, right? Or to try and at least make some waves. I've been fortunate enough to where typically I've been on the right side of the vote, but as we've seen, I still have people throwing my name out there, and I still have to make sure that I don't make enough mistakes to where sometimes one vote can make that big of a difference, right? So it is something that even whenever you're in the majority or perceived majority or anything like that, there's always the chance that it's going to get shaken up.
Okay. I'm mostly just, I think my job at this point isn't necessarily, I don't know any of this. Right? Y'all are talking and I'm not watching, and I'm doing other things. I'm cooking, I'm prepping challenges. And these four don't really know much either. So this is their chance to kind of learn a little bit. So this is very insightful. So I thank you for being honest and telling us a little bit more about what is happening in the dynamics. I guess we get to see, Steve, and if you're right, and we'll start voting with Derek and go all the way over. You can get likes.
Hello. I'm voting once again. Today I am voting for Steve. It's finally come around where I'm finally getting to vote for the person I want to vote. I'm still thinking about my resume. I'm still thinking about the end game, but I also think it's really important to make sure I get to the end game. And I hope that I can just ultimately speak my case at the end of it if nothing major happens before here and there. But I know that I've done a lot, and I'm excited to make it to tomorrow, hopefully.
looks like I made it to day 3. I think. I mean, can you imagine they're all lining me? It'd be crazy. I'm so sorry to do this twice. So sorry.
Hey, I'm voting for Justin.
What fun. This has been freaking amazing. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow. If I am, cool. Probably not. I fought a good fight. Did my best. Raised hell. If I'm going because I was like mildly threatening, I'll take it. If I'm going because I was dud, whatever. It's been fun. Finally, yeah, I said I was going to vote Kevin, but I'm not feeling like it. They should name Justin. One last little twist of the dagger. Take care, buddy.
Okay. This is interesting. Maybe I'm reading too much into this. So I thought this was a very straightforward vote. But then now Steve brought up a good point about people's body language, and I start looking around, and there's like some people crying specifically. I mean, Amy was crying, and that was, like, okay. But then Trinica's crying, and it's like, okay, maybe. Am I about to get blindsided? Because from what I understood, the vote is just going to be Steve. But maybe people are wanting to do something interesting. Ooh, ooh. I think it's going to be in my best interest. Then maybe if Steve has an idol or a program, sorry, some sort of immunity, then maybe it would be good to throw a vote just in case he plays it and it comes back on me and everybody's aware of that, but they don't. This is tough. I really hope it's straightforward and it's just Steve, but it might not be. But I really don't want to burn relationships with anybody and throw a vote. Man, this is tough. I think I'm making a bad move here, but I think we're gonna go Steve. This is gonna be me showing that, like, hey, I trust you guys, and if that's my downfall, so be it. Steve.
Okay. This is a pretty easy vote. I'm very emotional because I'm thinking down the line. And I think it's going to be really hard to do what I will need to do. But for now, I'm going to do this. And maybe I'll just be put out of my misery next round. We'll see.
Yeah, because I'm actually listening better. I'm just not
We did five day one. We were supposed to do 5 day two. I think we did 4. And then today we did a 5.
So this is 14.
And I think there was only one that I wasn't bad. I think there's only been one tribal council that I wasn't bad.
Oh.
So that makes me feel a
Do you want
little
to get
better
the team
about
ready?
it.
Yeah.
So it
now.
No, what? You're saying you want to watch baseball?
I want you to have an extra minute to push one button, wait for a response. Oh yeah. DOS. DOS. Oh no. Okay, that was my bad. I assumed that it would just be like a blank. A blank HTML. Sorry, Cody. It's a bad idea. Those onions are getting me for here. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. Whoa. Wow.
The onions in the kitchen?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not affecting. It's because you're trying, buddy.
Yeah.
You said you ready? Just said you're sad.
Yes.
All right. This is the last thing we're doing. Well, this is the second to last thing we're doing. And then we will have a confessional for whoever gets eliminated here. But if anybody would like to play a hidden program, now is your chance to do it. All right. First vote. It's for Justin. Second vote. It's for Steve. Third vote is for Justin. Fourth vote, Steve, 2 and 2. Fifth vote, Steve, 3 and 2. Sixth vote, Steve. With that, Steve, come get your speech.
Thank you so much. Have an amazing time. Give it hell. Like, one winner means 17 losers. I am not bitter. I am happy for you all. Just have a great time tomorrow. Thank you.
Stick tight. We'll get you a confessional. We're wrapping up. Last thing we're going to do is a confessional here, but I just want to make sure, hey, if I can get as many people over here as possible, we have a birthday. No one here. But Bruno, our head mod, I wanted to give him a shout out, and I wanted us all to sing him happy birthday because I'm really happy. The mods have done so much work for the stream. They've put up so much. So I just want to give a big shout out to Bruno.
Let's hear for the mod team.
Let's hear for the mod team. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bruno. Happy birthday to you. Whoa! We're going to cut to the confessional.
Are we clocked out? Do we have decompression
I'll
time?
see decompress. Everybody, if y'all could do a huge favor, if you see something game
One sec. I made just something chat. Yeah. You are on air. You ask some questions. You see your final thoughts.
All right, final thoughts. What a game. That was fun. That was as much a battle against my own blood sugar levels as it was against my fellow players. I think at times that actually held me back and made me do bad decisions. But you know what? That's fine. That's who I am. That's how I have to play. There were people that probably should have aligned with that I didn't trust, that broke that trust, or people who I could have moved along with, maybe if the circumstances were different, and we could have been amazing players together. Unfortunately, as much as it's all about, a majority picking a minority, there is a valid time to split, and there's a time to split, which is a dumb idea. This round, it was a dumb idea to split. I made a pitch, didn't work. I tried. It's been incredible. I would love to do this again. Even though it looks like I was dying sometimes, I was having so much fun. I just want everyone to know that. And until next time, thank you.
Question for you.
Oh.
What are you looking for in the jury, the winner again? The jury. I'm gonna repeat the question.
What am I looking for in a jury winner? I want to hear about the game they played that I didn't see. I walked in with a returning speech saying that I don't like groveling, and I do not like a groveling winner. So somebody who comes with pride, with strength, with the self-assuredness that they're backing their game, and can tell me about it in a way that isn't just pandering to me. That's what I want, and right now it's open, wide open.
That's all I usually ask, though.
Oh, hey, you're still here. That's good. That must mean you're invested. And if you're invested, that means you must want to watch more. Maybe play? Hey, I'm always looking for more players. You're welcome to come and apply next time. I'm going to do it again next year. I promise. Probably we'll do it again next year. I don't know. It's expensive, guys. Like, I guarantee you that what you see us doing on the field isn't as cool as what you're seeing. Because, like, it's just, I said that. I was like, hold on. That's not right. I wish I could show you exactly what it's like. It's just so much different in person. And honestly, the stream has cost a lot of money and it's not exactly easy to put together. So if you want to help out, you can. I'm not monetizing this in any way. It's a stream that will happen once a year. I guarantee I'm not really going to make any money back. But you're welcome to help in ways by, you know, subscribing to the channel or donating or whatever. You can message me here. This is my lower third. Message me. All right, let's keep watching.